There we go. And we're gonna keep that nice and low. How you guys all be? Are you guys ready for the No Man's Sky? Are you guys ready for that? Also, I was debating about getting rid of the channel point version of the TTS, but we're not really using a whole lot of credits, so I think it should be able to stay. Just try not to, a heads up for everybody, try not to spam TTS too much. But yeah. You're ready? You think you're ready? You think you're ready to explore another planet? We need to find a solid water planet. We really do. I'll probably do a little bit of main story too. Because I need to get to the purple systems is what I was being told by everybody. I need the purple systems. I need to get to the purple systems. What is this? I kind of forgot. No Man's Sky just kind of casually introduced Pokemon into their game. Just so casually into their game. This is basically Pokemon. For a moment, it took me a moment to remember this, but then it clicked, because Core was telling me about it. No Man's Sky Xeno Arena introduces simulated creature battles. Explore the universe to assemble a team of creature companions and test their mettle in turn-based tactical combat at hollow arena tables. It kind of also like Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, yeah. The only difference is you actually have to find these creature companions. So it's a creature collector, but you're battling the creatures. It's actually just fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Involve cards though? Like you still summon the creatures, but don't they use cards? Or is this basically cards? Do they use cards for this too? For full details, oh my god, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but... Learn the strengths and weaknesses of each creature, species, size, and native climate, and refine your strategy to claim victory in any situation. Discover and master 100 of attack, defense, and healing abilities for countless tactical abilities, or possibilities. Genetic modifications to evolve your creatures. Oh, you can evolve your creatures. Okay. Well, that's special. That is something that I did not expect No Man's Sky to just kind of casually add. I feel like that's kind of random, but you know. Is it fun at least? I've never done creature battles, so I have not gotten super into the whole creature battling. Oh no. Why is the game lagging? Look at that. You guys see that? I thought this expedition ended. Do I still go on the expedition? You may- oh, okay. Or at any time switch your primary save from the expedition on the space anomaly or the main menu. Use the... Well, I collected the reward. I got the reward. Is there any other rewards I should collect before I leave? I don't think I've finished any of the other phases. Yeah, I only finished phase 1. Okay. Did I collect all of these? I think I did. We could continue with the expedition, technically, it looks like. It ended ages ago, but you did get some stuff. That's good. At least I got some stuff. It says I can go to my primary saves through here. How do I do that? Or from the main menu. How do I do it from the main menu? Is it like an actual save? I only had one save. Let's go back. Uh-oh, did I fuck myself over by not... Should I have created a separate save for the expedition? Damn. Never tried it? Looks dumb to you? Yeah. It doesn't really seem like... Doesn't really seem like my kind of thing. Like I said, I'm not really super into creature collectors. I'm so confused. And or the space anomaly. How do I get to the space anomaly? What is that? That's a person. Okay, I'm so confused on how to leave. Switch to your primary save from the expedition on the space anomaly. Reach during the expedition to retrieve the equipment stored there or create a one-off copy of your starship and multi-tool. How do I leave? How do I go to the space anomaly from here? I'm so confused. Oh! I just needed to exit? Okay. Accept. Can I leave now? Starship's now available. Oh, okay, cool. Or is it? I thought it said Starship's available now. Starship now available to return to space anomaly. I can't summon one though. Aw, how do I leave, guys? I'm stuck. Hang on. Yeah, I think something bugged out or something. It says Starship's available, but I can't. Now it's saying it's damaged. I can't access it. Dr. Meow, how you'd be doing? I kinda got myself trapped. Somehow. For some unknown reason. Go back to the main menu and there should be an option. Okay, let's try that. Trapped? How? It said that my starship was available so I can go back to my other save, but it didn't let me. There was still only this one. You went right past it? I did? What was... Options. What? Manage cross saves? Cross save manager, that's it. Click play, select your save. So what I already did that though. I didn't go past it. I went to the menu, I clicked play, I clicked on my save, and now I'm here. Still looking for the water planet? I will be as soon as I can figure out how to get out of the expedition. Go back to the main menu. Okay, going back to the main menu. Return to... I'm in the main menu. It's a delay. Relax. It's okay. It's just a delay. Just purple things? Yeah, I was thinking about doing a little bit of the main story, but I'm mainly gonna just try to explore. See if I get lucky. Click play. I clicked play. Oh, above quit to mode, there is a return to primary save. Why were you telling me go to the main menu then? Whee! Okay, let's try this. Because no, the options is in the pause menu of the options menu. Not in the main menu. Oh, he didn't say main, but yeah, little miscommunications. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I don't decide what these people call their menus. Fair. Alright, we're back. I am not gonna do that hollow arena area. I'm not super into the creature collectors to begin with, so... Why is my game kind of like laggy today? We're feeling a little laggy today, No Man's Sky. Alright. Yeah, because we're in the space anomaly. We need to go to the space station, and I need to figure out exactly where I need to go next. I have no idea where I'm at right now. Dr. Meows, welcome! No, sorry about that. There was definitely a miscommunication. Okay, where's the space station for this place? Ooh, I was right next to it. It's a book stream, you expect plenty of scuff. Yeah, that's fair. It is basically like a part of my brand. The scuff. I feel like, to be fair, the scuff is a part of most streamers' brands. It's very hard to do a live stream with minimal scuff. Alright, let's go over here. And we're gonna figure out what system. But yeah, my goal is, if we could find a water planet that is fairly deep without doing a lot of the main stuff, that would be nice. I doubt that's gonna happen though. But it's always worth a shot. We could go back to my cabin and then explore from there. Let's look at the map. Oh wait, I can't look at the galaxy map from here, that's right. That was the previous system. What was in the previous system? Okay, let's just go back to the other one then. Hopefully, we also don't have any internet issues either. Honestly, I've never seen so much scuff consecutively from anybody else. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what it is. Ever since I started streaming, it's like I've had a tech curse. It's so weird. I've never had like as many tech issues as I've had when I'm streaming. I don't know what it is. Ever since I started streaming, I've had tech issues galore. They're everywhere. Scuff boat, or scuff the guarantee. Yes, the boat guarantee indeed. That and mispronunciations, because I have learned that I cannot pronounce shit. What is this planet? Did I not discover this area? It's not a water planet, but Phasmo constantly crash. Fallout 3 with mods constantly crash. To be fair, modded games are just bound to crash regardless. To be fair. As for all of the other, like, yeah, like, Phasmo has been the bane of my existence in terms of performance. I would love Phasmo so much more if I didn't have all these issues with it. This planet actually feels kind of pretty. Warframe, hard drive, ARC, you already know, yeah. No Man's Sky, crossplay bullies you, and you constantly have tons of random odd things happen to me. I am just an attraction of scuff. Tech scuff just follows me everywhere. I still don't like the fact that I should be able to land over here. I want to check out these pretty flower things. Okay. Built yourself a nice fleet there. Are you talking to Dr. Meow? I don't have a fleet. I don't think I have my fleet out right now. Yes, wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the meow because of the emote. I just saw the emote meow. You know, I guess that works. I wasn't really beamed down. But okay. Did I press beam down? I just didn't notice it. Good chance. Look how shiny this planet is. It has so much glowy shit on it. I just wish that some of the glowy shit wasn't only red. That would be nice. Oh, it's just the boost. It was glowing a shiny blue, and it was different from the rest of the environment until I realized what it was, and I'm like, okay, well that's a little less exciting. Unlocks a living freighter, like a living ship, but a freighter? Wait, that's a thing? You know what? I did see the living ships. I guess it wouldn't be too far-fetched to assume that there would be a living freighter. I have one and it's sick? That sounds hella sick. How did you get the living freighter? Or is it kind of like spoilerish? You can summon mine and show you? Yeah. Let me know when you summon it so I can go up there and check it out. Right now I'm just gathering some units. I want all the glowy shit. Those are some interesting specimens. It's like if an ostrich and one of those like plastic water birds, the ones that dip into water and they like come back out, the toy ones, it's like if those two things had a, like, you know, a love child. You have summoned it? Let me head back up. First you've heard of it and played the main story through. A small while ago now. Do you get them in the same way you get, like, the living ships? The ones that look like alien creatures? Those are sick. Yeah?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
No! I'm falling to my death. That was me hitting the ground. I fell in a cave even worse. I forgot that... Moke, are you okay? I am so not okay. I forgot that when I'm like being back up, I also have to close the hatch. So I literally just walked right off of the hatch. My ankles are definitely not okay. Okay, let's go head over here to Chaos's freighter. How did you fall on your desk? I didn't fall on my desk. What do you mean? I didn't fall on my desk. I fell off of my ship from the hatch. That's why I paused and I'm like, fuck. And then as I paused, it occurred to me that that isn't gonna stop me from falling. I'm going to keep falling. Like a big old space whale. Yeah, it's one big elephant. Wait, is this the bottom of it or the top of it? What the fuck? It is shaped like a whale. God damn. You guys have some nice fucking freighters. You know it would be cool if like these little things, if they moved. They probably do move from the looks of it. But if they don't, it would be cool if they did move. I think that'd be sick. Okay, I should probably see what the inside of it looks like. What? If what moved? Not these purple things, but these other ones. These ones right here. If these like moved, because you see how they have, it looks like they kind of have joints for movement almost. It's really hard to stay put and just show. But yeah, those like these big fins right here, the one that my cursor is on. If those kind of like moved a little bit, because if you look, it kind of looks like they have the joints to move. Did you shoot it? I didn't shoot it. Oh, meow. Speaking of meow, yes, cat, what's up? What's up? No, but I can't imagine how you would board it to fix the damage. You don't? They self-heal? That's kind of neat, actually. Yeah, what class is it? That is a great question. Or she, you don't know? Would a living ship have, like, a gender identity? Because I imagine a living ship... Actually, how would a living ship procreate? Do they procreate? How are these created? Okay. Boat, go to Meow to see it. I thought I was looking at your living ship. Oh my god. Am I looking at the wrong ship? Cat, come here. Cat, it's really hard to focus when you are getting into everything and anything. You know that? You're so cute though. Look at those big eyes. It's really hard to focus with you getting into things. Yes. Are you okay? I'm spinning. Sorry. Eggs. They use eggs. Oh, so like birds. So not like mammals. Yeah, it's frigid. Oh, you didn't mean to say freighter. Oh, okay. Just drop the egg and another one comes and jizzes it up? I don't fucking know. I mean, we don't really need to know how the egg gets, you know, per se, I almost wanted to say pollinate, but that makes no fucking sense. My brain is not working today. Oh my god. You did ask how they procreate? Well, I mean, I just need to know, do they come from an egg? Do they, like, not, do they just, like, are they asexual, like, procreators? Are they sexual procreators? Like, are we gonna see, like, two living ships banging it out in space? Or is it just, like, you know, like, that's what I wanted to know. That's how a fish procreates? Yeah, they just kind of leave the eggs. Or, well, depending on the species of fish they leave it. Science, of course. Technically, it's possible that the Atlas just pops them into existence. Seriously? You know, I think I need to go through more of the main story to fully understand that one. Oh, how are eggs created? Big questions. Wait, it's only a C class? Yeah, the story would definitely help with that. Yeah, it definitely would help, wouldn't it? Definitely would help. Did I already look at this planet? Was this the shiny one I was looking at? It was the shiny one I was looking at. It's RNG. Oh, okay. Like normal freighters, they come 2S from missions. Okay, so you can get better ones. I'm really confused for Dr. Meowers. Can you not see me? No, I see the yellow dot. But the yellow dot only says the ship, and the ship is where... Oh god. But the ship also leads to Chaos's ship. Oh wait, no, I see Dr. Meow flying around. Nope. Nope, I see you. I do see you. Okay, who are the pirates? And who is a regular freighter? Yeah, no, I see you now, Dr. Meow. I think I just went farther than I wanted to go. Yeah, it just says out of range, so. Dream Aerial just guarantees a living frigate. Okay. Okay. Sounds right. Well, sounds good.
Welcome to the cabin, Dandelion Galaxy 5.
Welcome to the cabin. Speaking of which, chat, you are really tiny, aren't you guys? Why are you guys down there so low? Come here, chat. Come here, chat. Let me pull you guys back up. There we go. I don't know why you guys were so tiny over there. You want jerk chicken right now? Like jerky? That does sound good. Jerky's expensive though. Have you guys heard of camel jerky? As the name suggests, it's jerky made from camel. But apparently it is surprisingly healthy for you compared to the other jerkies. Like the other meat jerky can be made out of. Apparently it's supposed to be really healthy. That I actually don't know for sure, but I do know it's a thing. Have you guys tried it? Oh, Jamaican jerk chicken. Oh, okay, so not jerky. That also looked really cool. I was in the manage fleet screen and saw a battle overhead. I just realized I don't know why I'm not using hyperdrive. I forgot about hyperdrive. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I hopped in No Man's Sky. No, you have not tried camel jerky, if you're honest. I kind of want to try it. I haven't tried it, but I kind of want to. You will also say you haven't? I think I only really knew one person that did try it. And it was my biology teacher from when I was back in high school. Like all the way back in high school. It was years ago that he told me about it. It's just for some reason the thought of jerky just reminded me about it. But yeah, he was the only one that I knew that ever really tried it. He said it was good. Hey Bo, did you fix the PS4 yet? I have not. I have not gotten around to trying, if I'm being completely honest. I just have not tried lately. It was very frustrating before, so I'm kind of hesitant on it. I'll probably do it very soon though. I'll try to see if I can get it working again. Because like I said, there's still games I want to play that's on there that I don't really want to have to buy again, or I can't buy again. Like for example, Bloodborne. I really want to get back to Bloodborne. I want to prove that I know my way out of the player hub now. Because I may have... It's funny, I did not have any hard times with the beginning fights or anything. I didn't die a single time while I was playing Bloodborne. But you know what I did do? I got lost in the player hub, and I didn't even realize it was a player hub. I found that out later. I found it out later that it was a player hub, and I found out that there was a doll I was supposed to talk to get out of the player hub. And I'm like, wait, is this doll tiny? Maybe that's why. And I was informed that the doll, in fact, was not tiny. The doll, in fact, was not tiny. God damn, I guess it's just a rad storm right now. Brian, how you be? Welcome on in, Brian. You must go AFK. You will be sat in the space station back soon. Oh, I bet. You be good, you? I'd be good. My brain is a little lackluster today, as I am starting to learn. But, I'd be good. Cat, are you getting into things again? My cat's getting into things. I don't know why during No Man's Sky streams he's always getting into things. Uh-oh. That was not the mining beam that I wanted. Yeah, you know that. Because you're always meowing and purring. And acting cute. Okay, go ahead and go over there. There you go. You want, okay, you just want to chill on my lap? Okay, just wants to chill on my lap. Okay. Did chat disconnect? Are you guys good, chat? Okay, I think you guys are good now. You guys disconnected for a moment. Oh, and Cat is... Okay, come here. No, you can't. Sorry, guys. The mic is hitting everything. I love you. Go on. No, you can't. There you go. He really wanted to be up on the desk with everybody. Yeah, if you guys were hearing like bumps hitting the mic, I'm sorry, that was my cat. He was jumping up on the desk and he was rubbing against the mic. So he was giving you guys loves. He was giving you guys the head rubs. Also, Zally! Zally, how you be? We found a glowy planet, and now I am investigating another planet that might actually kill me by radiation. But it's okay, we're chilling. Ooh, this gives me chromatic metal. I like when resources give me things that I don't have to use a refiner to get what I want out of. Oh, also Zelly, I brought you guys up a tiny bit 'cause you guys were so tiny. You guys were so tiny on my screen. Oh wait, I didn't check out this plan. Just gotta do my scans. And also not use the wrong meme.
So, Robert, do you prefer to be called Robert, or should I start calling you Bo?
Bo 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 bo. I love how it stopped. It didn't do all of the bows. The freighter has a thingy that passively collects chromatic metal, if that helps. Is it a thingy that I have to research or grab? Because I still need to also grab the, what was it? The scanner? I think it was the scanner for the freighter. Because I would like to be able to use my freighter to go into different, like, environments and just kind of, like... just kind of scan all of the planets at once. That would be nice. I really want that. Chat voice seems kind of quiet compared to the rest of the stream. You guys too quiet? You know what? The game is kind of loud. We'll do 40. Just bring it down by a tad. And then we're gonna come over here.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, I raised you guys up a tad. Let's see if it works. Raised you guys up a tad. Excuse me? Is someone using my email to sign up for crypto? Which one of you fuckers is using my email to sign up for crypto? Create a crypto... Excuse me? I just got an email saying that, hey, we received your request to sign up for crypto.com. Can we even do that? No, not really. I was just kind of making a joke. Because you guys are the gremlins. Scammed? Yeah, either it's a scam or someone's trying to use my email to sign up for crypto, but as far as I'm aware, no one actually has access to my email to actually, you know, finish the account setup. So it won't matter it anyway in the end. I'm probably just gonna ignore it, to be honest. But it did kind of make me go, excuse me? For crypto.com, can they even think of a better name? Mm-mm. If it's a scammer, then it's quite literally they just... It's a waste of time to think of a better name. Why would they? You return? What's going on? I just had an email saying that my email was being used to sign up for crypto, but in order to complete the account setup process, they need access to my email, which they do not have. So it's just more of like, excuse me? But most likely I'm just gonna report the email as spam and just kind of ignore it from there. Even though technically it's not spam, for me it is spam. It might as well be spam.
The Crypto brothers tried so hard, Robert, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter. Okay. Was that loud? Was that good? I kind of want the TTS voice to be almost as loud as me, but not quite. Still a little quiet. Okay, got it. Where do I have my mic at? I have my mic at -5. So we will put you to -10. Yeah, you need to bump it up a ton to match you? Yeah, I do. Is it doing anything? I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, I bumped it up quite a bit. So it was at 14, I bumped it up to -10. Actually, if my voice is at 5, we will do... we'll do -8 instead. Okay. Nice! I got my nanites. There we go. It's a quiet voice. It is a quiet voice. You know what? Technically, there is a GLaDOS voice. I think the GLaDOS voice... Those are chunky boys! I want one. Can I tame one of those guys? I don't know if they land, so I don't think I can. But their silhouette, look at their silhouette. It kind of looks like a dragon. Isn't that sick? I want one. You're just telling Boca about the impassively occurring chromatic metal? Yeah. Oh, you can tame them? Is that a sleep paralysis demon? Zelly, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that almost all of the creatures in No Man's Sky are sleep paralysis demons. Because some of the... Because they're procedurally generated, some of the creatures look cursed. They look really cursed. I came across one earlier that looked like one of those like toy water birds, the birds that like dip their beak into water and then they spring back up, and you know they like kind of do that on repeat. I found one of those that kind of reminded me of that, but like an ostrich. Have you seen the anomalous ones? I think I have. Yeah, on the anomaly planets, I think I have. Those guys are also trippy. They're basically, what were they, like, weren't they just like cubes or something? And they just kind of like rolled on the ground. But they were really shiny. They were really shiny. I do remember them being shiny. There is a cube ones. Yeah, I think I came across the cube ones where they just kind of like roll on the ground. You meant the other ones? Oh, I probably have not then. How do I tame one of those guys? I want to tame one of those guys. I need to get up to them. The regular ones that are transparent with luminescent lines. Ooh, in them? I have not, but I want to now. I want to tame one. It seems like something that's like right up my alley. A bioluminescent pet? Yes, please. Give me the bulbs. I don't think this is gonna give me the bulbs, but it looks very pretty and I want them to give me the bulbs. I think I might go back to my ship. I really want to capture one of these guys, but I don't see them landing. And I need to reach them in order to give them the creature pellets.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Sounds like jellyfish. They're just fancy, forbidden jellyfish. I wonder what the food dish would taste like if you were to eat said anomaly creatures. Do you think that they would taste good, or do you think that it would just be impossible? I think it looks impossible, but I think that they might have a meaty center somewhere in there. Unless they're just pure mechanical, which I don't know if they are. Speaking of jellyfish, have I shown you the head? No? I don't think so. You can throw it in the game chat and I'll check it out. If you have a picture of it. You're waiting for the day Bo gets her PS4 back because each day she procrastinates or is too busy to fix it, you will continue to expand the vast alternative dimension that is your farm. The farm that I'm never able to actually see with my own eyes. You always have to send like videos and stuff of it. Because No Man's Sky has decided cross-platform peeps should not see other cross-platform peeps. Helldivers 2 is going boom and you are fighting for your life. Well, Brian, I wish your life to have been won for. That makes no sense. I don't really know what I was originally going to say, but I actually had something in mind, I promise. Oh yeah, you recently got it? I have not gotten Helldivers, but I keep getting recommended Helldivers. One day I will check out Helldivers. I keep hearing a lot of good things about it, so one day I will check it out. Helldivers is so good. Cyberstan was hell though. Helldivers is also the game that had the democracy memes, right? Democracy. Would you be kind enough to send your Helldivers account in Discord so you can play with you? Maybe, if not, that's cool, you don't know. No, I probably will advertise it so that way people could join me. Because to be honest, I feel like a lot of the stuff I do lately, I do enjoy being able to actually, like, play with you guys. Which is another reason why I have, like, entire, you know, community, like, streams planned for the anniversary stream. It also just feels like that is just one of the most fitting times to do community, streams. Where, like, you know, everybody gets to join in. Oh, advanced mining leaves. Do I not have an advanced mining leaves around this? Oh. I do not. I don't even think I can.
Technology recharge.
Do it.
Hi Hydrate! I'm gonna hydrate with some coffee if that's okay with you guys. I got to go to my favorite coffee place in the area today. And I got myself a nice frozen coffee. Well, yeah, frozen coffee. And it's called Mad Moose. Is what my coffee is called. It's Mad Moose, and then I added some strawberry in there. Like some strawberry flavor because it was dark chocolate, Irish cream, and then of course I added strawberry. And I think that's all I added. Oh, I think I might have added a chocolate drizzle, but I don't think they put the chocolate drizzle in. Always water your streamers, chat. Always make sure to water your streamers. Actually, it's asking if Brian would be cool sending. Oh, it'd be cool with you too, Boke. Okay, sorry. Let me. Irish cream got a little drunk coffee there. Actually, they say it's Irish cream, but I'm almost 100% positive that it's like the non-alcoholic version of Irish cream, which, to be fair, kind of basically defeats the purpose of Irish cream. But I'm almost 100% positive that it doesn't have alcohol in it. I don't think so. Okay. What I wanted to do though, real quick, is Zelly, I'm going to use your little message, and we're gonna do this. So I'm gonna test it real quick. That's what I was gonna do. I'm kind of curious.
Always remember to wooter your streamer, chat.
You know what? He sounded a little loud that time. Is that a little too loud? You're gonna hop off No Man's Sky, actually? You disagree? It was loud enough? Okay, then I'll leave it there. Yeah, I'll leave it there if you guys believe he was loud enough. Just for a little bit? Alright. Well, most likely I will still be here. I should mention it again now that I'm thinking about it, but I did mention before last stream, schedule is a bit different this time. I am not streaming on... Okay, that was something special. I am not streaming on Thursdays, and on top of that, the main games, 3 hours, and then 2 to 3 hours for the chat voted game. Like the after party game. So. Just a heads up. You have career about 2,000 deaths, also, but about 500,000 enemies killed. Took them with me? Oh, you did more than just take them with you. Yeah, you did more than just take them with you. Explosive sledgehammer? That's a thing? I would like an explosive sledgehammer.
Technology recharge.
I'm like, come on, recharge it. I recharged the wrong thing though. So I guess something else I need to recharge. I need to get better about like staying on top of my recharges. I have some clips if you like, Boke. Yee. Go ahead and send them in the Discord. Oh wait, did you send the jellyfish in the Discord? I think you said you did. Let me check that out. What the fuck is that? Wait, so you're telling me I can't play this race? This isn't a playable race. I feel like I should be able to play this race. Jellyfish head. Fancy helmet? It's more than just a fancy helmet. That's like... You are right though, you can see the luminescent lines. Like the transparency, and then where it has the luminescent lines. It's ooh, it's unlockable? Ooh. Not a race, technically. It's not? Is it just a cosmetic? Just a helmet. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, it still looks nice. It doesn't need to be a race. How do you unlock it? I'm assuming a quest or an expedition. Is through fishing? Oh, that is a mechanic I have yet to mess with.
Technology recharge.
Can't remember what it's called, but it's a blue jellyfish. I like it. I want it. I need to summon my ship because I think I wandered a little far. You can't do anything except release it and it spawns a boss. Oh, that's... God damn, you know what? I did not go very far. I thought I went farther than this. I guess I was walking in a circle. It's not hard to unlock if you use the bionetic lures. Got it. So I gotta actually invest in the lures. Alright. I gathered quite a bit of materials from here, so... It was successful. It was a successful mission. I should grab my star bulbs, but I'm not gonna. It was a very successful mission. Okay, so time to leave this, and I am going to check out the galaxy map, and we're gonna see if we can visit a different galaxy. Maybe possibly find a water planet. So galaxy. Oh shit! Let's look for a water planet. Yeah, let's go here. Out of jump range though. Okay, we'll warp to this planet then. Wow! Flying fox, how you be? Big stretch. How you be? I be good. I am currently just... I was exploring. But now I'm being attacked by pirates. I could get it, probably the dreadnought if I really wanted to. I'm not gonna. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Okay, are they shooting me with something? I think so. Yeah, sorry, you guys are on your own. Become a pirate, Boke? I don't want to become a pirate. That seems stressful. Steal the booty. Steal the booty? I will steal the booty as soon as I have my water planet. And then I might steal the booty. Stressful for the people you're stealing shit from? True. It is definitely going to be way more stressful for them. I will definitely admit that. Vile brood detected. Activated copper. High sentinel activity. Okay, this does not sound like a great planet. It's an arid planet, too. I don't know about that planet. I don't know about that planet. Let's go... What's this planet? Is this the planet that had all of the fighting? It did. Aggressive sentinels. God. What's over here? Okay, you have exploding hammer equipment. Oh, shit. You sent it? Oh, wait, hold up. Discord, I forgot Discord wasn't liking me today. Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good. I want to see it explode something. God damn! The way you dive in! Oh my god, that weapon seems like it's more hell than it's worth, but it looks so fun though. Oh, it looks so fun though. I want to use it. Diving and just whacking them is so much fun. Oh, it looks like fun. Yeah, I could definitely see where the, like... where, like, some of the issue would come into play with the deaths, but at the same time, if you're taking them out just as much as they're taking you out, mission accomplished. You know what I mean? Okay, the dive with the swing is hilarious! It looks so fun. Oh my god, I want it. This is the second coolest thing to happen in 24 hours. The 20 consecutive streams. Congrats. Looked up for a second and it was No Man's Sky looking a lot like Helldivers 2. Yeah, they had a new update. New update also made creature collecting. We have Helldivers and creature collecting now. Or creature fighting. Or Yu-Gi-Oh fighting. Kind of all of the above. There is one enemy you will love to kill in Helldivers 2. There is? We got Pokemans? We do got the Pokemans. We got the Pokemans in the No Man's Sky now. Like, actually, genuinely. It's actually not a joke. The Helldivers is a joke, but... No, I'm actually being serious about the Pokemons. They added, like, creature battling and creature collecting to No Man's Sky. I have yet to try it. I'm not really... I don't really want to try it. It doesn't really seem interesting for me, but it is definitely a very random update on No Man's Sky's part, in my opinion. Very random. I literally watched that man. We can grab it. You love dog fights? You know, if it wasn't with the context of Pokemon, I would probably question that a little bit more. Yeah, I think it landed somewhere over here. I don't know if I can actually find these, but I'm gonna try. What the fuck is that? You know what? Zelly, I don't know if you're lurking, but remember that, like, bongo that I made you that one point? The one that looked like the alien bongo? There's something about this creature that's giving me the same vibe. I don't know what it is. I'll give you food. I'll give you food so you stay longer. It looks fox-shaped? Honestly, the tail kinda is fox-shaped. Yeah, War Striders, the big orange things with railguns. Yeah, for those you want heavy weapons. I've tried, it don't work. The section joint will kill them in one shot. The only thing I've seen worked is my... I'm learning. I'm learning, by the way, guys. I know technically you're talking amongst yourself, but I'm currently learning. I'm learning about the Helldivers before I hop in. Were you oh, cold bite, okay. We'll grab some cold bite. Why not? What do you think of an enemy called Hive Lord? I'm either thinking it looks like a giant ant or a bee. Am I even close to right, or am I very far off a base? I'm like trying to envision it just with the name alone. Hive Lord sounds like a nerd. It's like that one like D&D character that like they like got really invested in, and then like they try to bring it out into like a different franchise, and it just seems like the most edgiest thing to ever exist in that franchise. I don't know if that's something that you've ever done, but I've tried to do that before with D&D characters. D&D is best in D&D. Unless you want to make a VTuber model out of your D&D character, that could work. Actually, I wonder if there's any VTuber that has made their model based off of their D&D character. I would not doubt it. There would have to be at least one person. Sounds like something a dude has 100% called himself at a convention while wearing a trench coat. Is he also the same dude that, like, that walks up to girls and calls them princess and kitten? Oh, I fucking hate those people. I genuinely thought that that was a joke for the longest time. I didn't realize people actually would approach other people like that. For the longest time, I thought that was just something that, oh, we just joke about it. Everyone knows it's kind of, like, ridiculous and stupid, but no one will actually do it, right? No. No. But he puts a hard W in princess. Oh yeah, like he kind of, like, baby talks it. Oh my god. I will tell you one thing, guys. If you are ever at a convention and you want to pick up a girl, do not walk up to them and call them kitten or princess. What's this? Especially if you baby talk it. Most women are gonna look at you like you're kind of batshit out of your mind and you're probably escaped a mental asylum very recently. Yeah, just be a normal fucking dude. For real. That is the best advice I could ever give you guys if you're, like, trying to, like, hit on a woman. Literally, just be you. If she doesn't like that, it wasn't meant to be anyway. You know what I mean? It wasn't meant to be. Obviously, you guys did not vibe together. So just be yourself. That's the best way you can do any of that. A girl walked up to me and called me a good boy once. People do it and it's weird. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I will never understand that mentality. Like, it's one thing if you're, like, joking around with a friend or something. But if you're walking up to people, like strangers, and you're... That's special. That is special. Drop your man condom for your monster-sized dog. Oh my god, what? Wish people would jokingly send me feet pics and you cannot tell me I'm wrong. I mean... I will say, you will at least get a laugh. So, I mean... If a man approached a woman and done that, they would get arrested. Yeah, there is also that double standard. There is definitely a double standard when it comes to that kind of thing. Personally, I feel like regardless of, like, male, female, or whatever gender, it doesn't matter in my opinion. If you're approaching, like, random people and you're calling them, like, good boy, good girl, kitten, princess, any of that, that is just... Like, you need to, like, kind of do a little bit of self-reflecting there. So rethink your approach, because that approach is not going to work regardless. Oh my gods. Now we're bringing pretty privilege into this. Don't be ugly, you don't have to worry about it. I mean, to be fair, there are certain situations where people would overlook it based off of looks. But once again, I would say, like, any sane person is not going to let it slide regardless of what you look like. I am freezing my ass off. You know what I mean? Like, any sane person will look at you funny. Or be a fox on the internet? Yeah, but I'm not gonna go and approach people like that. That's just special. That's something special. For some reason I started doing that. It's an imposter, guys. I was murdered and replaced. I was murdered and replaced. That is no longer me. Even if that wasn't the case, at that point, it's better to just assume that for sanity purposes. I remember that one time I saw a guy killed a Hive Lord with 1200 RPM of pure democracy. Just pure raw democracy. It shall overcome everything. You're telling me if Chris Hemsworth called you a good little fox girl, you're not gonna swoon? I'm swooning just thinking about it. Okay, this might be a controversial opinion. I think that Chris Hemsworth is an attractive person. But for me, I genuinely, I don't care if you're attractive. Just because you're attractive doesn't mean that I'm going to swoon all over you. I think that's kind of like a weird, I think for me, maybe it's like a weird, like, I don't know, default in my brain. I am able to acknowledge that people are attractive and they look good, but at the same time, it doesn't necessarily affect if I'm going to swoon over them. You know what I mean? Hemsworth, both of them are overrated. I think, for me, I could see myself over anybody that's famous. I could see myself swooning over Ryan Reynolds purely because I think he's funny and he would make me laugh. That would be it. That would be the only one I could think of, and it still wouldn't be because of looks. You know what I mean? Chris Hemsworth started hitting on Poke. I'm gonna start hitting on Chris. Like hitting, like, you know, kind of deflecting all of his pickup lines to him, or just straight up, like, physically, like. Or are we not gonna disclose that? Are we gonna leave that to, like, you know, the imagination? Ryan Reynolds is fair? Yeah, cause, like, I also feel like Ryan Reynolds is just funny. Even, like, when he isn't, like, acting, he just seems like a funny guy to be around, you know what I mean? Why not both? Imagine having somebody start hitting on you and then proceed to actually hit on you at the exact same time. Would you even be able to react to that at that point? I feel like I would be too confused, personally. Y'all trying to act cool on the internet now? Ryan Reynolds is one of the hottest dudes in the world. You know, I remember when PewDiePie was rated as one of the hottest men in the world, too. I don't think he was a top hottest man in the world, but he was on the ranking for a while. I don't know if he's still on it. But I do remember that, because I remember he made, like, a video about it.
Thermal protection falling.
Can't believe you didn't tell me you were streaming? What do you mean? I told everybody. Folks cheating on me with Ryan confirmed. Please. Please. I wouldn't even have access to Ryan Reynolds. And on top of that, that was just a theoretical. It's fine. Don't worry. She's not denying it. I can't even talk to Ryan Reynolds as a friend. How could I how could I cheat? Never mind, now she is. Damn. Fox is correct. Damn, Cora's a settled pick? Nah, Cora's more than a settled pick. If Boat could talk to Ryan, then she would. No, I would not. I would not. Because I will say I am very happy with Core. It is Core, you are probably the most healthiest relationship I've ever had. I don't think I'd want to give that up for an actor. Do you know how, like, high the divorce rate is for, like, actors? You'd be happy with Ryan? Like picture. That hesitation though? Okay, listen, Cor, I'm pretty sure we could find some actors that you would hesitate on as well. Okay, please. Actor divorce rate is 43% to 50%. That's actually lower than I thought it was. I thought it was closer to 70. Spoke, I don't like people in general. So you're telling me you're like one of the few people that would not care. Dishcore, marry Ryan, same odds, but more actor money? Yeah, but I don't necessarily, like... I don't want to get in a relationship for money. I know that some people, they do look for that because, you know, life stability, that makes sense. I think in that regard that is, I mean, it's kind of smart. But at the same time, I would much rather just be happy with somebody than have financial stability. You know what I mean? No one likes people. Not even people like people, okay? People like animals more than people half of the time. And the ones that don't tend to end up being quite psychotic. Most of the time, not all the time. People are animals? That is also true. Yeah, I can't really deny that one. That is also very true. I like how I've been just going on a very long hike. I don't even really have a destination. I just really like the snowy planet, so I'm walking around. Oh, your request! Oh my god, it's Brian. My bad. I didn't even see it. Thank you for reminding me, because I did not even see it. You dealt with too many shit people in your life to trust anyone? That's very fair. I know this is kind of a weird time to bring this up after the Ryan Reynolds topic, but, do you at least trust me? Do you at least trust me, Core? I hope so. I hope you can trust me. I forgot we were playing No Man's Sky talking about Ryan Reynolds, Magnum dogs, and fat nerds. Basically, we've been just kind of like vibing. I kind of like these moments in stream though, where like it's just kind of us all talking. I like it. If I didn't, then I wouldn't have stuck around. Very valid. Very valid. People are like how the Pocahontas song says they are savages. Savages? True. I mean, I think that's not gonna change for humans anytime soon. We can have all of this fancy technology, but it doesn't change the fact that, like, god damn, are we dicks to each other? Oh my god. Literally just savages. Give me sugar, you'll be a savage. Blaze like, I'll go savage for some fucking good sugar. Is it just sugar, or like is it just sweet things? I honestly feel like a dick for even being near what could be a real relationship conversation that might genuinely hurt either of you, but you don't know. No, I can kind of understand where, like, you know, you're talking from. I would say, like, try not to feel like one, but can't really just tell you that. It's kind of easier to say to do this, but doing it's always different. Instead of doing anything for $20, you'll do anything for a monster. Just a monster. What if I gave you an entire case of monsters? I'm just both hoping you both know each other's lines enough to leave it if it's a genuine problem. Oh yeah.
Thermal protection falling.
I will say, I think I've been very fortunate for the most part. Because most of the time, even when I have been in a really rough relationship, most of the time it ends before anything gets too bad, if that makes sense. Or in my opinion, too bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, me and Boke are good. We meme a lot, but we are very chill. Basically, we just kind of joke around with each other. We'll like chill out, we'll watch movies, play games together. We just kind of vibe. One big vibe. Humanity is just sad and violent when they want to be. That is very true. It is, but at the same time, the good news is there are definitely good things that come out of humanity. It's very easy to see all of the negatives that come out because the negatives always, you know, I mean, it's a lot easier to digest, even though you would think it wouldn't be. But it is more easier to digest for people. Can you win a prize? You made an ex-romantic? A romantic? Wait, Blazer, what do you mean you did it? Are you sure you were the cause? Did you just demand, like, romantic stuff and they're like, no, can't do? Play No Man's Sky with Automated Legion and the background has to be slightly goofy. I mean, especially since I'm literally doing nothing but walking around this planet. Like, it's all I'm realistically doing right now. So you have this really epic battle music sounding, right? And I'm just kinda... I'm just doing my jog. Oh, they were also asexual? I did have one relationship with somebody that was asexual. It didn't work out for obvious reasons, but the relationship didn't end on a bad note. It was just more of like, okay, yeah, we were just... It was more of one of those situations where we realized we were just better as friends. So we just became friends until we eventually just kind of stopped talking. So... Boke's just playing Death Stranding. I am. I'm just like a delivery man on a job right now. I'm on a mission. I am on a mission. I'm sorry, what does that mean? Basically, after the relationship, it sounds like they decided not only to be asexual, but also aromantic. Which, yeah, like Blazer said, it's, they just don't do romance. Aromantic is they won't do any romance. They'll still, like, you know, have sex and that kind of stuff, but they just don't do the romance part of it. And then asexual, I mean, obviously, it's literally the aromantic version of, you know, fucking. But you can still do romantic stuff, just not, you know, all of the sexual stuff. And then, of course, there's people that are both. Describes people who experience little to no romantic attraction to others. Yeah. Then, meanwhile, flying fox in the background with a jerk in it emote. What are you? I have never seen... this creature has to take the cake for the most oddly proportioned No Man's Sky creature I have ever laid my eyes upon. It's like a Godzilla, or Godzilla, fuck, I can't speak. A gorilla had a love child with a gazelle, or some other alien creature. Yeah, I don't even know anymore, actually. That is an odd creature. Just a bit. A little bit of an odd creature. He's a bit of a strange one. 6 leg equal arachnid? Wait, really? I guess that does make sense if it's legged. Got 6 legs. Why does it need so many legs? Where'd it go? Why does it need so many legs? Oh, there it is. Why does it look like there's also a texture bug happening? Is that just me? Or is that normal? It's a different thing. Yeah, it does have 6 legs though. It does kind of look like there is a texture issue happening with it, but... Tried dating someone for a year who was then asexual, then probs about, like, after 8 months deciding they're aromantic kind of sucks because they just started to check out. That kind of sucks though. And like, to be in like, on your side of the coin in that relationship, that sounds like a very just not great relationship. I'm glad that you're out of it now though. Because at that point, that just sounded very one-sided. In relationships, I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys all know this by now, but relationships are like, you know, it's a two-way road, you know?
You ever nap so hard from like to 5 p.m. that you deadass wake up thinking it's 5 a.m. instead of 5 p.m. Just rock my shit right now.
Ash, you have destroyed any hope of a sleep schedule happening anytime soon. Ash. For you, yeah, if you like napped all the way from 2 to 5 p.m. and you're waking up and you're like, wait, hold up, is it 5 a.m.? Your sleep schedule? He destroyed that shit weeks ago? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of feel though. I have been slowly getting my sleep schedule back in order. But I have a really hard time maintaining a decent sleep schedule. Bitch, I took a test from 7:45 to 11:50 and there was an essay. Essays can take a while. Theoretically, yes. Yes. I'm hesitant to tell you guys about this because I feel like you guys won't believe me. Especially considering how I talk on stream. But when I was in high school, I know essays take a while, technically speaking. However, most of the time when I was in high school and in middle school, I was able to basically pump out an essay within the span of 2 hours, and I very rarely got anything below an A. There are some times where I think that either I'm just really good at bullshitting for like however many like characters they want the essay to be about one topic, or they just do not read my essay because I was just bullshitting. Boke was a nerd in high school. I wasn't what I would call a nerd. I was just really good at my English classes. I was really good at English and history class. I was really, really bad at math class. And I was good at science until chemistry, because chemistry, they introduced math, and my understanding of science basically fell apart. It basically fell apart at chemistry. And then on top of that, I was never actually able to finish Algebra 2. I was only able to finish Geometry and Algebra 1 in order to graduate, and I still don't really understand how I graduated with only 2 math classes passed throughout my entire high school, or throughout my entire time in high school. Essay is just spout as much bullshit as possible and hope it sounds smart. Exactly, that's what I did. That's why I'm like, either I just was really good at bullshitting, or they just never read my paper because I was bullshitting too much. You suck at English? That's what the test was? Oh, okay. So you're the opposite, Ash. You're good at math, but you're bad at English. You're basically the opposite of me. What? A fear of small drops? What? Oh, you're sped? I assumed that you would be good at math. Wait, Ash. Ash, what like subject in school are you best at? You're good at science. How are you good at science but you're bad at math? Especially if it's chemistry. Chemistry has math. Does it not? Did they they wouldn't change that. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe Google lied. I have a reverse fear of heights, so whenever you look up at tall things or open sky, you get very anxious, like you're gonna fall into the sky or something. Oh, you're sorry that you're fucking sped in math? My bad. That's not what I meant, Ash. That's not what I meant. I was just confused. Maybe it's like the mindset. Maybe you just have a different mindset when you're doing science, and that's why you're able to do science, but like math, not so much. Because there has to be a reason behind that. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, of course. I was just confused. I'm like, how do you get around the math portions? Because I would love to know. You're just naturally gifted at everything you do? Oh, I wish. I wish. That's not how that works. Maybe no, the sky was no men we stole from along the way. What do you... yes, maybe the sky. The sky really was. It really was. The no men that we stole along the way. My tracking is slightly off, so that did not work even close to how I wanted it to work. But yes, the sky. It really is just the no men that we stole along the way.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm dying.
Technology recharge.
Folks gifted at being a curse? You know what? At least I'm gifted at something though, right? You gotta at least give that to me. I may not be gifted at a lot of things, but at least I can be cursed for you guys. Teeth go wiggle, wiggle waggle. I know, right? I don't understand why this model's, like, teeth get so weird. That's gonna be fixed in the new model, though. Because me and Ash are gonna have some really nice 3D models made from scratch. And I am excited to see how they turn out. I have done some research. I know how to do most of the stuff already from when I was going to college. So we're gonna have some good shit. And then on top of that, like, also combine the fact that most of the time when I am creating things, I am not satisfied with it until I have it the way I want it. And if it does not look the way I want it, then I might kind of panic and kind of break down a little bit for a moment, and then I'm gonna be like, you know what? How do I get it to work the way I want it to work? Bald, I definitely will do a bald toggle. 100%. You're gonna have fangs and a real tongue now? Yeah, and you're gonna have a mouth box. Because now that I finally learned about that, for some reason that was the one thing about character modeling that my college did not teach me, which was about the mouth boxes. I don't understand why that was something they neglected to leave out, but I figured it out, so it works out. A few buddies got matching tattoo and we realized we all displayed a 7 deadly sin as our main personality. Let's be real, pride is the best sin to get. Of course.
My response to your question earlier, I was good at chem with math and it because I could do the conversions because it was science-based, not Johnny had 19 bottles of dish soap.
I don't know about you, but the Johnny with the 19 bottles of dish soap was easier for me to understand. But you know what? No, that makes sense, Ash. That makes sense. I get it. Like I said, like, based off of that, I think it just is mostly the mindset of how you do it. Of how, like, you actually solve issues and, like, you know, that kind of stuff. It's definitely the way it's worded in the mindset from the sounds of it. I just see numbers and my brain automatically starts hot wiring. It's like, numbers, numbers, there's numbers. There's numbers. I can't do this. It's one of those things. Did Chaos just dip or something? Chaos might be lurking. Chaos might be lurking. Also, Flying Fox. Let me guess, your 7 deadly sin that you were talking about was pride. I don't know if you actually said that in chat, but based off of what I did read, that sounds like a very pride sin thing to say. I've come to learn if you can't math, you're not high enough. See, that must be what I was getting wrong. I wasn't getting high in school. That's the reason I couldn't do math, guys. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. If, math is math related, fucking Noah. Math science related, fucking yeah. Yeah, one of your favorite tattoos? I do really like the concept of the 7 deadly sins. Although, I feel like if I was to give myself a sin, I personally think I'd probably be the sin of sloth. I feel like that is the biggest 7 deadly sin that I relate to the most. The only dude who didn't get a tattoo was the dude who was supposed to be Envy. That is not a very Envy thing to do. That's more of a sloth thing to do. Ironically, he thought the other sins were cooler than his. That is very ironic considering his sin. Aeon!
Ian's raiding us with a party of
what?
7. Welcome to the cabin, Raider.
Okay, I'm sorry, Aeon. Apparently, according to the chat, TTS, you are now Eon. I am sorry. Aeon, how was the Odyssey? Nah, that's fine. You accept this new name? This new nickname? How is the stream? I hope stream was good. If you do need a raid and dip for any reason, just go ahead and raid and dip. Of course, you know I'm okay with that. I don't need to say that. AI dudes seem to be like that. Yeah. Stream was fun? Fuck yeah. Leon! Wait, why are we saying Leon? Where did Leon come from? Boke, am I also relating most to sloth, or is maybe that a gluttony thing? Well, gluttony is a sin of basically overconsumption. Not necessarily of food, but just like an overwhelming amount of anything. I think that's another thing a lot of people get confused with gluttony, is they assume that it's always food related. It is so not food related. It's overabundance of anything. So if you desire an overabundance, that would definitely be a gluttony thing. With sloth, it's more of just, think of somebody that just doesn't like to expend a lot of energy. Not that they don't have a lot of energy or that they're lazy. They just choose not to expend any of that energy because it's just, for them, it's just not worth it, you know? You're gonna go get some freaking food? Fuck yeah. Get some good food. You're fat and lazy. Guess what I am? Well, just because you're lazy doesn't mean you're a sloth. I'm gonna be honest though, guys. I actually really don't like the word lazy. There's nothing wrong with the word. There really isn't nothing wrong with the word. I just, for some reason, when I hear lazy, I don't know, it just feels so, I just don't like it. There's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Like, you guys can say it as much as you want. There's nothing wrong with the word. I just don't like using lazy as a descriptor. If you will, it feels lazy. I don't know. I would be bold, to be honest. I feel like you and I talked about this before. Yeah, I remember I was watching you do a quiz, too. If I hear lazy, I think of Lazy Town. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't heard that name in forever. Does anybody else remember Lazy Town besides me and Blazer? I like calling people unique, not good or bad, just unique. I think sometimes I use the word special, although I have slowly stopped using that word because I have been told a few times that that word, that they feel like the word is degrading. Oh, Sporticus. I remember the guy that was in like the yellow shirt. He was really annoying. I just remember how annoying he was. He was like in the yellow shirt and he had the brown hair. Fuck. Anyone who says special is degrading is fucking stupid. Well, I think that's the thing that also confused me is I have never used it I never use it in a mean way. I don't use it as in like I am degrade. I'm like, you know, like talking down to somebody. It's more of all like I hear something that is either a little silly or maybe, I don't know, like a little odd or goofy or maybe even cursed, and I'll go, oh man, that's kind of special. Now you can see it because of its old use. Yeah, I could see it because of its old use too. I just at first, before I started streaming, that was never really a concern of mine. But now that I'm streaming, I do try to avoid using special in certain circumstances. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want people to feel like I'm insulting them when I'm really not. Honestly, most of the time, if I sound like I'm insulting somebody or anything like that, like in chat, I'm probably not. I don't think I really insult people very often unless, like, there's like a very specific reason I have. I know that we are #1 stuck in my- oh my god. I know for a fact once I hear the lyrics of We Are #1 again, it's going to get stuck in my head. But yeah, I remember when that became like a huge meme too. It became a meme for a little bit. Millennials used to use the word special as a replacement word for calling people the R word. Wait, that's what he's from? Isn't the show that one that had like 2 or 3 pedos in and Sporticus refused to leave the cast because he wanted to protect the kids? I don't remember all of that. It's also wild to me that we're having to use the R word to refer to a literal medical and psychological diagnosis. It is what it is. Words change meanings a lot over time. That part isn't nothing new. It's just more of the adjustment. There's always gonna be that like adjustment where it's like, okay, well, for example, like the word gay. That used to mean happy for a while until it stopped meaning happy because people gave it different associations. That's another reason why I am very much... I don't know if this would be cancelable, but I genuinely don't care about this particular thing being canceled for, so I'm gonna say it anyway. I genuinely believe that words have just as much meaning as you associate to them. Words only have as much meaning as you give them. If you do not give them that sort of meaning, it's not going to hold the same weight. That's also why words change meaning so much, is because it only has as much meaning as you associate with it. You know what I mean? It still means happy, it does still mean happy, but no one uses it as happy anymore. It's used to either refer to somebody that is attracted to the same sex, or some people still use it as a derogatory term, although I think that might have changed. I don't know. I have a hard time keeping up with all of the new trends sometimes. Oh, Boke, you got a 1080 now? You had a 60 or a 1060 before? Fuck yeah, that's a big upgrade then. And Boke's still stuck with very poor RAM? Actually, my RAM is fine. I have 16 VRAM and 32 gigs of regular RAM. My RAM isn't the issue. Most of the time, the issue has always been, whatchamacallit, my CPU. Context and usage matters when saying words? Exactly. It really does matter a lot. And it could mean you're a happy mofo. True. True. Boke has more VRAM than you. Yeah, I think I'm honestly the issue at this point. Me and Core were talking about this before as well. I think I had like this weird curse. Ever since I started streaming, I have had computer issues. I have had more tech issues than I have had before I started streaming. Even if I combined all of the tech issues that I've ever had before I started streaming, I would still have more issues when I stream than when I don't. It's weird. It's really weird. The moment I became a streamer, it's like it follows you. The moment you're like, I'm a streamer, it's like immediately it's like, okay, well, time to follow this scuff person. Aw, snap, No Man's Sky. We doing some No Man's Sky. Honestly, I've been kind of just like roaming around while talking to you guys. Which is honestly, I feel like most of my No Man's Sky streams. I don't really have an issue with it though. I really like it. I like chatting with you guys. Well, either they don't care or too stupid to understand the concept of context. True. Well, it's also the media literacy as well. Because a lot of people will do that with media as well. And it's all like, okay, well, have you considered how the show is portraying said topic that you're offended about? Oh, it's portraying it as a bad thing, like you are saying it is? What's the problem? Like, genuinely, what's the problem then? I gotta refill my hyperdrive in a moment. To be fair, streaming and the software for it does take a lot of storage and RAM to have it, so it makes some sense. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I switched my setup to be 2 PCs. So that way I can have 2 PCs handle the load. One can handle the game and everything that you guys see, and then the other PC handles everything else. Like the model, all of that, it handles all of that. So that way I kind of split up the resources a little bit.
Technology recharge.
Need a second monitor for streaming? Oh, second monitor is like required. 3 monitors is ideal for streaming, but 2 monitors is almost a must for, like, especially certain types of streamers. Like if you're a VTuber, definitely recommend at least 2 monitors. Although at the same time, regular streamers also do benefit quite greatly from having multiple monitors as well. Me and Brian are probably gonna lurk for a bit if we start playing missions. Alright. You guys all good. You guys all good, dude. Doing it on one screen would cause anyone but you to have a panic attack. I'm gonna be honest, if I only had 1 monitor, I don't know if I would be able to stream. You know what this planet reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the planet that me and Core built our bases on. But instead, it's a little bit more mountainous, and it has like these like lantern-looking plants. Why? Oh. I thought I fixed that. I didn't fix the movement part. Let me fix the movement part. Okay, I triggered. Oh. It seems that you guys have yeeted me as well. I was just about to say, I triggered the thing so that way it should be normal position. And I have the plushie anyway. Whatever. Whatever. I guess I have the plushie now. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to fix it anymore. I'm just gonna have the plushie. I did disable the animation so that way it doesn't change the camera and my model's position. So I guess when you toggle it, it will just be, here, let me do this. It'll just be book standing. It looks like I'm leaning forward, but that's just because I can't see shit. I'm gonna leave this planet. I can't see shit. Book need that hip replacement surgery? I really do. If you guys could, you know, donate to the cause, so I can get my hip replacement surgery. Cute plush? Thank yous. I made it. It was one of, the first 3D props that I made. Although, I will say, it doesn't entirely match. Also, if I wiggle this mouse, it looks like I'm petting it. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. It looked better when I had it all in the same computer, but... As I find out, I can't request. We are number 1. Wait, did you do a request? Or are you just talking about it? Because technically you could do a request if you wanted to. Will I be happy for it? Not exactly. Will I stop you? Not exactly. It does look like you're petting it, right? It's so cute. You got a plush I need to show you? You got it on your birthday? Ooh, shit. Go ahead and send it over DMs if you haven't. Okay. Let's see. I did not mean to open this up. Okay, I now have Ash's Twitch profile pinned to my screen. Why not? Oh, it says out of stock for you? Huh? Okay, I added it. We are number 1, Lazy Town. Try refreshing. That's the only thing I can think of. It should still all be there. You know what? We've had a scuff few streams these past 2 days. I think while I'm looking at the channel points, I'm just kinda gonna... I refunded all your points. Sorry, my brain kind of lagged out when the song started. My brain kind of went, like, blank. It did a full reset. I want to go back to the ice planet. I like that. Oh, you done fucked? Wait, what did I do? Did I give you guys too many points? $5K points? at least it's not enough for everybody to just kind of... Hyperdrive has no fuel. Uh-oh. I have no fuel, huh? How could you? How do I not have oxygen?
Cabin watering beast.
Where did my oxygen go? Welcome to the cabin. Where did my oxygen go? What the hell? Carbon. Stay. Okay, I'm going to go back to this, Frost Planet after all. It has been sent. I will check it out in just a moment. Yeah, for you, it's just constantly out of stock? Damn, so I was just the one that, like, had been stopping you, huh? I don't remember, excluding you. Yeah, I deserve that yeet. I can't believe it. Yeah, I can't believe it's broke for just you. But it's fine, I can still meet you. Also escape the curse before it passes on. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think if you wanted to escape the curse that I pass on, it is too late. It is too late for you. It might still, you know, some other people might still have time to escape. But Blazer, you've been here for too long. Too long. You know what I should do? I should do a command for when you guys use the here redeem. I should have a command where you can pull up your count at any point you want, so you don't have to redeem it to see it. Starship communicator, what's this? Guard, you don't seem very friendly. Excited to see another pilot. Okay. Offers me to trade one of their collection of rare and precious items. Ooh. I do have lots of units. I'm about to crash into them. Or not. Kill the merchant and take their loots. I'm just gonna take one of their offers, actually. I'm sure I will find a use for this relic, or it will find a use for me. That's kind of ominous. A pallet of glowing swords. That sounds like a great weapon. Oh, you're talking about Beast who just followed? Oh, okay. Yeah, Beast might have some time to escape the curse. Too long gone for that, and your new model will be made by a boat, so no running away. Yeah, she won't be able to escape that either. You won't be able to escape that either. Yeah, and then depending on how making mine and Ash's models from scratch goes, will depend on how I do 3D model commissions, and if I do them. There's a good chance that after I do my new model and Ash's model, I'll probably be trying to focus on my game for a little bit, like making the game that I want to make. Mainly because I'm realizing that I have a really, really bad habit of throwing too much on my plate at once. I have an extremely bad habit about doing that. And I think it's just because I have all these ideas that I want to do, and I'm just like, I'll find time to do it. Uh-oh. My game's lagging now. What happened? Okay. Okay. Game, yeah. Yeah, game had a little bit of a crash. We had a little bit of a crash, a little bit of an error, but we're good. Okay. Let's try this again. Also, Boke, BRB screen gonna be done next year on Tuesday, yeah. Oh, it should be done by next year, yeah. I know it's taking me a little bit because I'm working on your design, but it won't take that long. Because after I'm done working on your rough design, it's going to be immediately going into making the BRB screen. And then we're gonna make the model after that. It's okay, Boke. I chose my demons, and it just happened to be you. I'm glad that you chose me as your demon. It just makes my career very, very simple. Very nice. Your PC couldn't handle the game that has an infinite number of fully rendered and explorable 3D planets, each taking 8 to 40 hours to walk around. With randomly generated plants and animals, how dare your PC not be powerful enough to run this simple game? Okay, but it should be able to handle it. Hear me out. Hear me out. I would say that I've had at least one play session where it didn't crash on me, but I think I would be lying if I said that. So maybe you're right. Because the more I think about it, yeah, this game, I don't think this game has ever had a moment where it didn't crash at least once. The plush is so cute and it fits you. You named him Mothman. Does he look like a Mothman? Or did you just like the name? Actually, I could just look. Oh, you know what? I understand why you named him Mothman. He looks like a demonic frog with moth ears. Oh, wait, never mind. I just saw the back of him. That does look like a moth. Why does he kind of look like a frog from the front? I'm getting frog vibes from the front. Ash, can I show it? It actually isn't that hard of a game to run. It really isn't. My computer just had a lot going on. Oh, it is a frog plush. Okay, that makes sense then. I'm all like, I'm getting frog vibes. I'm getting frog vibes. Okay, I was gonna show it from Discord, but just to be on the safe side. Look at it, guys. Yeah, it kind of looks like a frog, and then like you look at the back and you can actually see the wings a little bit more. Putting games on the SSD impossible. Well, I mean, with how like, especially with how some games are, with how like big they are. Okay, I have a knock on my door. 1 second. Well, I found out that my little brother is here, and I also found out that he is trying to invent his own language. Which I'm pretty sure I've done as a kid as well, so I can't really blame him. I can't really blame him. I've done that same shit as a kid as well. Fun times. Yeah, do you guys remember when you guys were kids and you guys try to create your own language too? And then you try to share it with your friends? And eventually the teacher got you in trouble because she realized that you were using it to cheat on the test? That actually wasn't from an experience of mine. Oh yeah, I do need to be on that planet actually. I don't know why I went back into space. I do need to be on this planet. You tried inventing your own currency as a kid along with your cousin. You also tried inventing a robot with literally nothing to use. Well, I guess we can safely say Cora was a little bit more inventive as a kid than most kids. I can't actually, you say you've done that? Oh, you haven't done that before? I've done that as a kid, but I was very, I was a very interesting kid. For many reasons. For many, many reasons. You have an M2 now, so you can't complain. You just wish you had more storage. 1 terabyte isn't nearly enough. 1 terabyte used to be so much. I remember when, like my old computers that I had, like once again way before streaming, 500 gigabytes. It would have 500 gigabytes. Maybe some of the more expensive, fancier ones that I've had like a terabyte. There was like 500 gigabytes. And you know what? That storage lasted me. I'd never had an issue with storage. Until, you know, games started getting much bigger in terms of size. We're broke as fuck, so you just find scrap broken shit and tear it apart to see how things work for fun. I mean, I can't really blame you. I feel like if I had a little less to do, I wouldn't be too far off of doing that. I already kinda did that. Just not to the same degree you did. Not even close to the same degree you did. It's from some set thingy brand type called, Wa Frog. Sent a picture. Oh, of the things. Wa Frog! Oh yeah, so here's the one that you got right here. I kinda just like the plain one. I kinda just like the little guy with the crown. He looks kinda chill. I also just like that, I don't know, this color green for plushies is just kinda nice to see. It's a nice soft color. Skyrim mod list does take 300 to 400 gigs right now. And you don't even have that many mods considering. Yeah, I can't remember how big my Skyrim mod list, but mine is a pre-made mod list. Is that stuff I can use for oxygen? I think we can use that stuff for oxygen. Let's go see. You only have around 200 mods, and I think right now for the current video you're working on, you're using 192 mods. Oh, taking advantage of those profiles. That's smart. Yeah, same. You also have the sriracha sauce hot sauce and soy sauce themed one. All from the same friend? Well, you know what? They're really cute plushies, so definitely a win. That's carbon. I need oxygen. Carbon. I might not be finding anything that has oxygen around here. some frost crystals over there. I will accept this knowledge. God damn. My nose is stuffy. I'm glad that my stomach is feeling better, but I wish that my nose would also feel better. I wish my allergies would leave me alone and go away. Should we grab some frost crystals while we're here? I don't know what I can use them for. Oh wait, are those oxygen crystals? Carbon crystals. Everything is carbon. I need some oxygen. What is that? Frozen tubers. I got some frozen tubers. They kind of look like ice cream. Like popsicles. Ooh, wait, hold up.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here. I just remembered what the humming sacks were. Hot sauce and soy sauce are so good, but oof, the sodium. The sodium definitely does kind of like, you know, kind of prevent you from eating it all the time. Or, yeah, having it all the time. No, Boke, don't lick the forbidden cream, but it looks so tasty. It looks like it would taste like some of those rainbow striped popsicles from those ice cream trucks as a kid. Ooh. Do you guys still have ice cream trucks in your neighborhoods? I know that they still go around occasionally. But apparently they're not really as popular as they were before. Kind of sad. Well, it has pure ferrite, but it doesn't really have what I want. You hear occasionally, but they always creep you a bit out. You've only ever seen one in your life. We used to have a lot that would go to the neighborhood that I used to live in when I was like younger. We used to have them all the time, and they were actually really cool. I would always buy those, there was like this, gum, and this is such a bad thing, honestly, but there was this gum that they would sell, but the gum was in a cigarette-looking wrapper, and that was their gimmick, was because the gum had a little bit of powder with it, if you blew on, like, you know, on the cigarette like you were pretending to smoke it, it would actually have a little bit of quote-unquote smoke come out of it, but it wasn't really smoke. It was just kind of powder. But I used to love to get those. Never seen a for real one? I've definitely seen for real ones, but You had those when you were a kid? Oh, the gum cigarettes? Yeah, then eventually you would have to, like, kind of peel off. Abandoned wreckage. Ooh. What kind of ship is this? Anomaly detector. Oh, oxygen plants. Some more oxygen plants. Sometimes there's normally a few jumbled together. I guess this is not the case. Oh yeah, the Sig candies? Yeah. I did like those. Honestly, I don't think I would ever get them again, now that, like, you know, the novelty of it kind of wore off once, you know, since I was a kid. But, as a kid, they were the best things ever. As a kid, they were, like, amazing. You were so cool when you had one. So I would always have these, like, neighborhood friends that I would play with, and we would, I still remember when I was younger, it would either be them or me, and one of us would go around and we would collect each other from our houses. We would knock on the door and we'd be like, hey, can so-and-so come out and play? And we would always wait around for the ice cream truck, or we would just kind of like play pretend kind of thing. We were LARPing, but not LARPing exactly. We were LARPing without LARPing, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Quick save! Oh, I would save. I should probably disable that, but I can't save. We had very different childhoods. I had a very interesting childhood. I had a lot of good experiences as a child, and then I had other ones that I am not going to probably ever bring up on stream for many reasons. And I don't think I should have to explain that. But yeah, it was an interesting childhood. Though I will say that that is one of my more fonder memories, because it was just, I don't know, I kind of wish that I could just go back to that time, because it was such a simple time. I would go to school, I would come home, I would maybe do chores, sometimes I wouldn't need to, and I would just go and play with my neighborhood friends. And we would just kind of LARP or do our thing at the ice cream truck. It was just kind of, it was very simple. And as a kid, it was fun. It probably wouldn't be fun anymore for obvious reasons, but... You're a bubble old Bill kind of kid? A bubble old Bill kind of kid? Wait, what does that mean? I feel like that's a reference I'm not getting. Remember getting those at gas stations when your dad would stop to get actual cigarettes? He's like, here, start while you're young. As he hands you a candy one. Start while you're young. Your neighborhood friends were any random animal you found in the woods? Yeah, I guess to be fair, we did kind of have different types of houses when we were growing up. Because you were more so in the middle of nowhere. And I was in this neighborhood that wasn't exactly what I would consider a good neighborhood. But, I mean, it was safe enough for me to play with my friends as a kid, so it wasn't all that dangerous, I guess. Gotta get that copper! Ice cream truck's in the shape of a cowboy. that had a bubblegum nose. Damn, you had the nice ice cream trucks. I wish I had an ice cream truck that would come around that looked like that. That'd be interesting to see that driving down the road. You lived in the woods chopping trees to keep the house warm, so it's a little different? Yeah, definitely a little different. The baby is so weirdly cute. Like, look at him trudging through the snow, doing his best to stay, like, keep his head above the snow. Look at him go. I found more forbidden cream! I found more forbidden cream, guys! I'm coming to get it. I'm coming to get it. I'm gonna get it. I hate sniffling. I don't mind sniffling normally, but I don't like sniffling when I have the mic in your guys' ear. Or not in your guys' ear, but you know what I mean.
Protection falling.
I actually received an error. Do you want to verify the Steam game files to attempt to resolve the issue? Yes. Literally. I actually got an error this time it crashed. I don't know if that is a good or a bad thing. It said it verified the files, but it didn't look like it did any verification of the files, so I'm gonna do that manually. Let's verify the integrity of the files for a little bit. Make sure it's all good before we resume. Oh my god, this song is a good one. Hey Court, you mentioned something about being down to rewatch Hero X. Would you still be down? Later on, of course, obviously, not right now. It's almost done, guys. It's at like 75%. Now it's at 80%. And 90%. 95. 96. There we go. That was random. Not entirely random. The reason why I brought it up is because of the song. This song is from To Be Hero X. No, you need to do it right now. No, I need to stop stream just so that way we could watch To Be Hero X Core. We need to do it immediately. God damn, it's hot. I should probably move the fan so that way the fan is actually blowing the cooler on me instead of the hot air. Because right now my fan is not facing me, so I should probably make it face me. Time to stream anime on Twitch. You know what? If To Be Hero X was on Prime, technically I could do a watch party. I don't know how to do a watch. What are these? Navigation data. Look at the shiny red glowing cube. It's just a cube. Got some navigation data from it. That's pretty cool. I need more oxygen though, unfortunately, so that way I can get my hyperdrive up and working again. But so far, I have not found much oxygen. The stones? How do the stones give me oxygen? You know what? I'll take it. I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Or in the... in the mouth. I was gonna say in the mouth, not in the mouth. Let that cool down. I was looking at all the wrong places. I was looking at plants. What I should have been looking at was rocks. If I want oxygen, I need rocks. These might not actually be rocks, but they look like rocks. Interesting Google search fact. Rocks contain significant amounts of oxygen. Damn, I did not know that. Typically making up nearly half of Earth's crust by weight. God damn, I did not realize they had that much oxygen in them. I didn't even realize they had oxygen in them at all. But you know what? I was wrong. No Man's Sky did a good job. A very good job.
Technology recharge.
Extreme weather is going to be rolling in soon. I was seeing if I could see any of that, but we should probably start heading back to my ship soon. It's not breathable oxygen, at least in raw form, but it's the chemical compound. Oh yeah, well that makes sense, but I think that's why I thought that rocks weren't gonna have it, because I wasn't thinking about oxygen just existing as the raw compound instead of in, you know, a breathable form. Did not think about that. Okay, let's see how many we can make. We should be able to make quite a few, actually. Okay, ship is this way.
Life support power low.
Gonna pick up a little bit of extra oxygen on my way. You never have too much oxygen after all. Well, actually, technically you can, but in this particular case... Yeah. Ooh. Will these have oxygen? By chance? Perchance? Nope. Dehydrate. Locks, how you be? Welcome on in. I hope you be good. Currently, I was on a little expedition looking for some oxygen so that way we could go to a different galaxy. But I think I should have enough oxygen, although I'm still gonna grab some. I also learned that rocks do in fact have quite a bit of oxygen. A surprising amount of oxygen. I never really considered the oxygen not being, you know, breathable oxygen. But it makes sense. Other than that, I'm doing really good. I'm actually feeling a lot better than I was last week. Last week I was not feeling great. Which is why I wasn't like really streaming a whole lot last week. But I feel a lot better. I still have allergies kicking my ass. I still have like that stuffy nose. But for the most part, pretty good. Pretty good. Damn, that sucks. Yeah. The good news is even though I wasn't feeling good that week, or last week, I did have a pretty decent week. I was able to get my pet insurance for the first time. So now, very soon, as soon as his insurance kicks in, I'm gonna be able to start taking him on his, like, you know, regular vet visits for checkups and stuff like that, and shots. He does need to get more of his shots. He's behind on his shots. I don't know how behind on his shots he is, to be honest. But I do know he is behind on his shots. The only reason why I wasn't really stressing him being behind on his shots, though, is because he doesn't go outside. I do not let him outside. I know some people let their cats outside, but I get very paranoid about letting my cat outside, so I don't let him outside. He's an inside cat only. Also, Lox, you have a good lurk. So I wasn't stressing the shots initially. Although I did learn dental for pets is basically a whole nother insurance policy in terms of cost. It is surprisingly expensive, and I was kind of sad that it was that expensive. Alright, I think we're almost at the ship. You know what? I could just summon it. Ooh, but if I summoned it, I wouldn't get the pure ferrite from this bad boy over here.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, there's just something on fire. Ooh, is that an oxygen plant? It is. Better hazard protection. Ship's right here. We're almost there. Oh, I almost forgot about the crystal. I think I need to switch out my multi-tool though. I don't have the advanced beam. I can't even equip the advanced beam on the other one. I probably can, but it's not an option yet, so I probably need to find something for it. There's a good chance. Almost there. I should have just summoned it. It would have been better if I did summon it. What is that? Oh, that's just the rock. It just looks weirdly shiny. It's so shiny.
Levels stabilizing.
I need this hatch closed so I don't jump to my death again. That would be preferable. That would be preferable. Maybe I should have gotten the one that comes down from the back instead of the one that goes down at the bottom. Medieval version of Kenshi releases tomorrow. Yet another distraction. Medieval version of Kenshi? Wait, what? What game is that? Hiya again, guys! Hoi! How is the Helldivers going? How's the Helldivers? Okay, we should. Going ballistic? Fuck yeah. Sounds like good shit then. Is Valborn, it's a fantasy medieval open world sandbox game that has a large amount of similarities to how Kenshi is. Ooh. You said Valborn, hold up. Is it on Steam? I'm assuming it's on Steam. Okay, it won't let me copy that without the rest, so... Valborn. Dive into a medieval fantasy sandbox RPG. Become a thief, a hunter, sell swords, survive alone with a party. Ooh. Are you able to like do a whole customization? Yo, welcome on in, Raiders!
Raiding us with a party of 2. Welcome to the cabin, Raiders.
You know what, Relics? At least it says your name right. At least it says your name right. Relics, how you be? How is the raid? Just chatting. What were you guys doing in the just chatting? I'm assuming you guys ended up switching to just chatting. Boke, do you prefer blue or Boke? If I'm being completely honest, I don't really have a preference. The closest thing I have to a preference is, I guess, if you're referring to me in a silly manner, then maybe Boke, but if you're being serious, then maybe blue. Just because Boke, it just kind of like, it sounds silly. It sounds goofy, you know what I mean? So technically I don't have a preference. You were shiny hunting starter Eevee in Pokemon, the Boker. I'm just the silly Boker. Wait, you want to be called blue and being serious? No, you guys don't need to do that. You guys don't need to do that. It's just, I feel like in terms of context, blue sounds better for being, when, like, you know, you're bringing up a serious topic, because you're trying to have a serious conversation, and then you bring up my name, Boke, and it's just like, okay, how do I don't know, it just doesn't sound like a very serious name, you know? So I am just the Boker. Why so serious? Why so serious? Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Currently, I am just doing a little bit of No Man's Sky. However, it is almost time for me to switch. In fact, I think my game... Hello? I think my game crashed. Oh, I think my game crashed. Yeah, we were actually thinking about switching, though, because it is that 3-hour mark, and I'm trying to test out a new thing. To be fair, it do kind of break immersion a little bit. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, you know, really, you guys could call me, like, Blue or Boke. I would respond to both names equally. But yeah, if, like, I guess you want to be taken a little seriously when mentioning me, then maybe Blue would be a better name than Boke. Because it definitely do sound a little, unserious. They sound goofy. I do like the goofiness of it, but yeah, I think my game broke. Okay, let me do this. Yep. Pretty normal. Pretty normal Boke stuff. Okay, we were looking at a game, though. And what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna throw up a poll real quick. Let me actually switch scenes. Okay, we get no transition, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I am going to throw up a poll real quick. Switch games. And we're gonna throw, of course we're gonna throw Retro Rewind up there, because we've been doing quite a bit of Retro Rewind. We got some Corner Shop Night Shift. There's also Trading Card Sim that I got recently, that I have not checked out yet. I have not played it at all. What else do I got? We'll do Who's at the Door as well. Alright, 5-minute poll starting now. What should we switch to? Doku Meow, what's up? Sorry, my chat was hard to read for a moment. Oh, it's 1 AM for you? You're gonna have to go to bed? Sorry, I love you guys all. Thanks for stream, Core Night, Dr. Meow. Get some good rest, get some good rest. What do you mean? I guess I'll say thank you and say goodnight to you too, Poke. Oh, okay, so Core is the one that gets the goodnight first. I see how it is. You see this, Core? You see this? Do you see it? Dr. Meow, you have a good one. Get some good rest. Get some good shit. Get all that good rest. But yeah, there is a poll up right now. What should we switch to? Should we do some retro rewind? Some corner shop night shift? Got all kinds of cool stuff. Meanwhile, while that poll is going, I want to look at this game that Core showed to me a little bit more. Door! Door! It's a door! The doors scare me, okay, guys? Every time I open that door, there's always something scary behind it. There's always something scary behind it, I swear. Never gonna open those doors. Okay, I wonder if this scene is gonna work. Let's see if this scene works. Oh, it does. It does work. Nice. I haven't used this scene in forever. I normally don't watch videos as much anymore. Here, let me hide that since there's not really a need for credit. But yeah, poll is still going for the game. Poll is still going. We have Retro Rewind. Currently, I think Who's at the Door is winning. We have Corner Shop Night Shift. And I think, let's see, what else did I add? I added one more game, I can't remember the name. This, game, or, Core, this game looks sick. I do love, I didn't pause it in time. Look at that. I want to create a character like that. I want to create a character that once again just makes Oven go, what the fuck? That's what I want. That's what I want. I want another what the fuck reaction out of Oven. Or my eyes. Yeah, it's literally Fantasy Kenshi. It's the same character creator? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. I dare you. You know what, Oven, if I get this game, I will take you up on that dare. I will definitely take... Ooh, it has party play as well. You can play this game solo or with people. Fully answerable world. Every building, point of interest is designed to be explored. That is nice. Stealth, steal, and crime. Pick lock, steal valuables, profit from risk while living with the consequences. Survival systems like hunt, gather, manage resources, prepare long journeys through dangerous territories. It's not that kind of party book. Party play? Isn't party play like, you know, you have like... Oh, it's not co-op, so it's not with other people? Is it like Baldur's Gate where like... Actually, that's not a good example because Baldur's Gate does have multiplayer. Is it like the non-multiplayer version of Baldur's Gate where you have just the NPCs in your party? Like that kind of thing? I'm assuming yes. I just realized when I pause one, they all pause. If you get Helldivers 2 one day, I'm going to make sure you will burn. Damn. I'm still gonna keep creating cursed characters for you, Oven. Party play in terms of you can create a party or even an army if it's anything like Kenshi. That'd be sick to create an army. I think you probably can. And you have the little base building. Ooh, you could basically create like your own like village with its own militia. Oh, that would be sick. That would be really sick. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. There we go. The poll has ended, and the result is we will play Who's at the Door. It's been a little bit since we played Who's at the Door. Let's see if I can beat my record. Let me switch back over here. Let's see if I can beat my record. Yeah, guys? Also with Kenji, you start as one person usually, but you can bring people into your party and fully control them like Sims characters if you want. Then if you want, you can create an entire city and manage everybody's jobs. I don't know if this game is going to be as punishing as Kenshi though. Kenshi is pretty hard. Well, I guess there's only one way to try it. Or only one way to see to try it. And I think I'd be down to try it. It says it releases tomorrow. Ew. Oh yeah, that's right. That is what you were saying. You were saying it was releasing soon. You did mention it was releasing soon. Who's at the door? And we're gonna do okay, trying to beat my personal best. By the way, my personal best for the Who's at the Door game is 67. That's my personal best. So if we can get past 67, that'd be good shit. That'd be really good shit. I will say, I'm going to pause the music. For obvious reasons. So say goodbye to music, guys. Say goodbye. Goodbye, music. And now we're left alone with our thoughts. We're left alone to think about what we have done today and what we have done with our actions. I believe it's also gonna have like full mod support like Kenshi, so you're hoping people add magic use since the world appears to have magic, but there's no sign so far of being able to be a mage. I hope you can be a mage. But yeah, I feel like if you were able to be a mage, they would have advertised that. Oh, are we starting off strong with some baby heads? The baby heads got bigger. They're getting bigger. They are increasing it. Oh, okay. Is that how big they get? I think that's how big they get. I think yeah, I think that's an anomaly. I think that's safe to say that's a hallucination. You know? Heading to bed, need to get up early to cut your hair. Oven, get some good rest. Get some good rest. Anomaly. Yep, that's an anomaly. I love how I called it an anomaly, even though technically it's just a hallucination. I would be very excited for mod support in that game. Uh-oh. Well, this is an automatic. This is not gonna work. I can't take it yet. You look so trippy. Even more so than normal. I don't like the sound, though. Do not care for the sound. So hallucinations disappear, return. Da-da-da. I have yet to be jump scared by these eyes until now. That has been broken now, but day 5. Day 5. Remember, we need to get to past day 67. Day 67 is the best. Oh! Hi there. How you doing? Yeah. Safe to say, I think I'm hallucinating. Yeah. Yeah. Safe to say. Can I toggle this? No, I can't. I have to check for the red text, because if there's red text, I automatically know that I just need to make it to the medication before anything. Looks good so far. We've had a lot of, for sure, hallucinations lately. I think this might be the one normal one that we have. Nope. Nope, not normal. Not normal. Mm-mm. Fuck that. Fuck that. Well, that black mold is still there. Unlike it wasn't falling, it didn't fully fall, it just kind of floated. Okay, well, it disappeared, so that means it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. Just, you know, you love black mold in the morning? Exactly. Take a nice good whiff of that black mold, just like, just, you know, maybe get a little bit closer. Okay, now I'm smelling you guys, not the mold. Thank you for the head pats. Am I crouching? Why do I feel smaller? I think I'm crouching, but I don't remember what button I pressed to crouch. I'm too tiny, I can't reach. There's no way that this is an anomaly. Okay, no, I was just stuck in crouch. It was so small. I was so small. Okay, well, even though this guy looks a little worse for wear, this is normal. Yeah. Yeah, he's actually A-okay. Look at him. His big ol' hairy smile. Never thought I would say those words in the same sentence, but, you know, here we are. No red text. Also, K-word, how you be? How you be? I hope you be good. We are currently trying to beat my record, my personal best in the game, on the endless mode, and that is 67 days. I got to day 67 before. That's different? Isn't that different? Fuck. I don't remember that being an anomaly. Oh, that's why. It's one of these days. It's one of these days. I don't like these days. These days are my least favorite. EP but on that grind set? EP but working. I don't see you. I don't see you. I don't see you. He's just a little angry that I took his doll head. He was very attached to that doll head. Oh, it's red text. Okay, it's either gonna be a ghost or the girl. Huh? There was nothing there. I was still gonna take it because red text is basically guarantee hallucination, but... Oh, it changed back. Oh, I think... So, when I very first played this game, I got that anomaly. Or that hallucination, but the thing is with this game is if the hallucinations disappear, you do not take your meds, right? Well, I saw the coat rack and it didn't disappear before I got to the meds, and I think that must have been that round. I remember I was on a pretty good winning streak that round, and that is what, like... Hello? Is the demon back in the mirror today? No? I guess the black mold is speaking to me today. It says many things. Many, many things it whispers into my nostrils. But I can't understand them because they're going to my nostrils and not my ears, so... Well, you have boxes behind you. It's nothing at the ceiling. You look normal. I think this is a normal day. I think this was a trick day. Because we got a lot of hallucinations that went away, that disappeared. But we didn't get any that stayed. So, I think it's actually safe to open the door. So I think we'll open the door. Good? Good. Good job. Day 11. Well, we're speeding through the day so far. I hear baby crying. Okay, this one's gonna go away. Yeah, it's just another fucking baby doll. God damn it. Yeah, but it went away. It went away. It was one of these smart anomalies. Okay. Well, so far, despite how it started, today seems okay. Hi, how are you doing, madam? You know, I can never see the boxes behind you, so I don't know if those boxes are behind you. I was really hoping there's gonna be a head anomaly so I didn't have to figure that out and guesstimate. But I'm gonna assume that the boxes are indeed behind you. There are. Okay, thank God. I can never tell with her. She's so tall. You want to do some Eldritch Horror tabletop RPGs, but weird ones like this? I think that would be sick. I don't think that there's very many either. Because the tabletop, like, genre tends to lean more toward— God damn it, my demons won't shut up. Okay. I think my demons are finally quiet. I don't really remember what I was talking about, but yeah, I don't think there's very many in the genre. There needs to be more. There needs to be more Eldritch Horror. It's, right now I'm currently in the concepting process of making my own horror game, and I kind of want to integrate like a little Eldritch Horror into it. I want to be very subtle about it though, because I don't want to over-explain it, because that's normally how you get like the problems in that category. Is some of the works in that category don't realize that the part of Eldritch Horror and like cosmic horror is that it's like you don't fully understand it, and you will only be left with theories on what is happening. You understand the basics of what's happening, but you don't understand why it's happening, because that's part of the horror, is not having a full understanding about it. That's why it's so scary. Liminal horror would work well. It has benefits of being free, true. And on top of that, especially with like some of the things that other people have done with it, you can do a lot with it. And on top of it, you can make all kinds of different like types of like scenery with different like, you know, lore behind it and stuff like that. Be good. Liminal horror would be a very good one. I've seen a lot of good liminal horror games come out lately. Although, just need to make sure. Make sure she doesn't disappear. She's definitely not disappearing. Not disappearing. Mm-hmm.
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all charges and continues to make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation, and a psychiatric evaluation is now scheduled to be conducted.
Pretty yikes, my guy. Pretty yikes. I might be one of those imprisoned victims. And I feel like I can break now I feel like I can break free from that fear. Yeah, I don't know about that, my guy. I do not know about that, my guy. Confirm that Valorborn will have magic, but might not have it at early access launch. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, Fuck. I ruined the run. I did not mean to take the pills yet. That was my bad. That day was perfectly fine. That day was perfectly fine. I just decided, you know what? Fuck it. Today is just not the day. Oh, what's this? Oh, we can help you! Cheap surgery! Yay! Oh, lovely. Does that disappear? Does that stay by chance? that seems like a pretty permanent. Yeah, that seems pretty permanent. I don't even really need to go in there. We already know that this game or this round this game kind of chill in a weird way. It really is. I actually really enjoy this game. I'm kind of glad that they do have an endless mode because I felt like the main story. I mean, it was a good main story. Hi there, Rob. How you doing? Yeah, you doing good? Yeah. Well, you stay right there. Don't move. Don't move, Rob. Yeah, I felt like I went through the main story really quickly. So I was really glad that they actually had an endless mode, because otherwise I kind of would have been a little sad. It's always sad when you have like something really good, but it doesn't like last very long and you're just kind of like left with an empty feeling afterwards. Like in a good way, it is kind of a good thing because it shows how good of like how good it was. But it's still kind of sad. Besides, I like seeing how far I could go. Fuck. Who's knocking then? Not my demons. My demons is behind me. They're always with me. I can never leave them. They also demand dolls for some reason. My demons have a very weird, unhealthy obsession with dolls. Pretty sure that is a permanent anomaly. We'll do a quick check around, give it some time to disappear before we come back, and still there. Yeah, I don't think a stethoscope is gonna be very helpful for, I don't know, wiping off the stain on the floor from the many times where the corner store version of myself has shit my pants at the register. Of course, all of the customer's fault, obviously. Let's make sure it's still there. I'm gonna take a quick drink real quick. Who is splish spurging in my ear? I don't know what that was, but that just scared me. Whatever that is, no. That was like somebody dragging their fingers along the wall and grunting. Sorry that was you. You can't be split splurging like that. You gotta at least do it at a safe distance, so you don't get any splurge in the ear lobes. That's how infections start. Oh my god, I was like, why did it get dimmer? think somebody was about to crawl out of the mirror. I don't know, I'm not gonna stick around long enough to find out though. Well, chat, let's find out what happened to Bori again. Let's find out what happened to Bori. I hate these moments. I do. The only good news is with these chase scenes, they're not really that bad. They're not really that bad at all. You want me to go in here? Are you sure?
Where am I? Excuse me, Doctor. Someone, please.
Ah, you're awake.
I can't.
What is this?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up?
I mean, when I splurged right here.
I'm tiny. Right now.
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of
That
course,
doesn't
you're
sound too
already
good, Doc.
beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful.
He sounds
even
like
your
he's
reflection
enjoying
won't
this way
recognize
too
you.
much. Like way too much.
Shh. Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
I'm like, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I was trying to see right before I came into the door because I am too much of a bitch to turn around while he's chasing me to look at him. The pain she endured still won't leave my memory. It's fresh in my memory. Or in my mind. Mind, memory, kind of same thing. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. It's okay. She won't hurt you. She can't hurt you. She can't hurt you. She won't hurt you. No, it's fine. She's just Spider-Man's daughter. And she looks a little funny. Like it never happened. Like it never happened. Do we hear a knock on the door? Okay. I keep forgetting I need to check that window when the knock comes because sometimes they knock at the window instead. So I gotta keep my peepers. Who stole my toiletries and replaced them with bandages? That's not very nice of you guys. You know, you guys can like slowly poison me to death and everything, but you guys can't mess with my toiletries. I don't want dookie stuck to my asshole when I die. It's gross. Very gross. See? That's what I'm talking about. They're relentless. If I don't answer them at the door, they'll go greet me at the kitchen window. I love how that happened right after I was talking about it happening. Day 12. Oh. Did I interrupt something? I think I interrupted something. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Damn. I don't know what conversation I interrupted, but I don't think it was a good one. Yeah, they're back to normal. Can't believe I threw away that previous run we had going. Who the fuck is breaking glass? Well, at least that's not something to dismiss because it stays. Right? It does stay, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go take our meds, guys, because clearly we are not feeling very well. Feeling a little discombobulated. Oh. Those are not supposed to be there. Are those like taped? I knew this light was gonna come in handy for something. The moment that they even gave me the option. Although you can kind of see it with the light on, so that might not be the actual reason. Oh, lovely. I need to call the exterminator. I'm gonna call the guy from the over the hedge, someone with the awful comb over, and the one that acts like a feral dog. I think he'll be a good option. Can't tell if there's boxes behind you, madam. Safe. It might be safe. Well, roaches disappeared, right? Yeah, they disappeared. I can't really tell if there's boxes behind her, but let's take a chance. Oh, it's one of the good days, one of the very rare ones, too. Day 16. Oh. I think my demons are just playing a funny prank now. I don't think this is meant to be intimidating. I think that this is actually just a funny prank. My demons really like to play pranks. They're such kidders. Let's go ahead and take our medicine. Because that is probably a hallucination. Oh. I love how sometimes it looks like I'm about to eat the plushie's ear. It's better to fight demons of the mine than demons of the bathroom. Oh yeah, you don't fight the demons of the bathroom. Nah. That's how you look like one of those like crazy people that stumble out of the bathroom with like dookie covered, like they're all covered in dookie. Like technically, physically you're fine, but mentally you're more fucked up than any mind demon could ever make you. Can you imagine what that does to a person? Oh, I do see boxes behind you. Oh. Well, it feels fine. It looks fine. That stain randomly disappears, but I think that's just a little kind of a visual bug. What did I get wrong in that one? What did I miss? I just realized. For one, crutches, take meds. For two, I realized I actually didn't make an announcement post about this stream again. A little forgetful. This is the end result of that fight that I walked in on. This is... She's still alive. Okay. I'm gonna go now. I'll go on, I guess. You have a go on, I guess. I'm gonna check that stain again. I wonder if that stain really was a hallucination. What's a good chance? Good chance. Okay, well that might be an issue, but let's see if it disappears. If it disappears, it's no issue at all. Oh yeah, yeah, this is a schizophrenia game. Well, sort of. I think in this case, our character did kind of have it like induced through medicine. Like basically like, you know, from him being poisoned. I don't think he had schizophrenia when he did that to people. I think he was just a crazy bitch. But it does look like I do need to take my meds. Fuck, I didn't check the stain. I think the stain might have been a hallucination though. Okay, this is either the ghost or the lady. It's the ghost. Hi, buddy. I'm just gonna squeeze on by. I hope you don't mind. I think the ghost is who the dude with the, like, beard mouth used to be. I want to say he looks very... He looks kind of familiar. I'm not hearing any knocking. I don't know if I hear knocking with that one. Okay, so it's a normal day today. Hopefully it will be a normal one. Focus.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Okay. So far, no anomalies. So far, so good. Let's check outside. Let's see how the day outside looks. Tall. It looks tall. Ma'am, I can't see the boxes when you're here. Yeah, the stain does still do that in this case, so... I think we're fine. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Maybe it is a stain. There's no way we have it again. I'm gonna go check it again. I swear to fucking God, if it's the stain that I thought was a texture error this entire time, I am going to lose it. I don't think it is, though. I don't think that could be the case. I think I'm just not as observant today. It is just a texture. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick peek around. Just to be on the safe side. Everything looks not fine. Everything does not look fine. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Get ready. As soon as we hear it break. Or do I have to see it? Yeah, I think I actually had to see it to trigger it. She just fucking jumps out of the TV. If she wasn't a hallucination, I would have to question why she would even do something to begin with. Unless she's trying to be the girl from The Ring. Yeah, that is a possibility. She might be an inspiration for her. So far, so good. I do not think we have an issue. Okay. Oh. 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 She turned into some, like, alien dinosaur. Chirping at me. Like a cat staring at a bird. Do not take too long. I will not take too long to run over here. Yeah, I don't know what was gonna happen if I took too long. But I do know red text equals, not good. It's not okay. Yeah. I don't know if those were things that you would typically find in your bathroom. But I'm willing to bet that you would not find them in the average person's bathroom. Man, that mirror nasty, you ain't wrong about that. Ooh, what's that badge? What is that badge you got? It's all fancy. Sea Dog Cyclothon badge. What? I missed out on that? What is happening? Okay. Hello? Hello? I think I broke the game by going into Steam mode. Okay, we're good. Steam overlay broke my game for a moment. Nah, he's still going. I think all you gotta do is watch for like an hour. Ooh, okay. I'm definitely gonna grab that. That's a nice looking badge. By the way, Ragey, how you be? How you be doing? I hopes you be good. I did get the new TTS working. So now you guys have like a little voice coming out of the little gremlin over there. I also linked some channel point commands. And on top of that, I did do quite a bit of schedule change. So I will no longer be streaming Thursdays. I will also be streaming, I'll instead be streaming Wednesdays for Warframe, because it just felt like it was a better day for everybody. Especially since normally Warframe streams are kind of like community streams for me. Okay, I'm almost 100% positive that that curtain, that was a surgical curtain that was not there before, so we're going to take medication because, yeah, no, I will pass. You're good and sweet. You like the additions. Your voice is always coming out of a little gremlin, though. Well, now you have a different little gremlin that it comes out of now. Now you have two little gremlins that it comes out of. I don't know what I'm not supposed to get too close to. Oh, did you hear that echo on the knock, though? Do you need to feed the fish in this game? No, I don't think I've ever fed the fish. I really don't know how the fish are even still alive, if I'm being honest with you. Oh. Maybe that's how. Maybe the demons feed the fish for me. Thank you, demon. I appreciate the help. Yeah, it's still there. Day 9. Yeah, we did get pretty close to day 20 today, but I kind of fucked it over by accident, although definitely it wasn't my intention. I just chose the wrong option. Man, I wish my demons would feed my pets for me. It would make them useful. And if they're gonna, like, you know, haunt you so aggressively. Then then I feel like they should at least pay rent somehow. Sorry, I had to process what I just saw.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promised to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects
captive. This was around the time that I accidentally botched it. I think I just took my meds when I didn't need to take my meds.
We will keep reporting on this case.
Oh, they're talking about the illegal BBLs? Oh my god. You gotta love when the games incorporate some, like, real events happening, right? Yeah! Look, he agrees. Look at that big smile he had. Good coffee. My coffee isn't frozen coffee anymore. It's more of just coffee. Not even hot coffee. Not cold coffee. Not necessarily warm coffee either. Just coffee. I don't even know why I still get the larges. I don't finish them. I do not finish them. That man needed a dentist yesterday? Yeah, I will say... To be fair to him, he's not the only one that's kinda a little, fucked up. Though, to be fair, the player character can't really complain about that. Because the player character, if I hide it, will disappear on its own. Oh, is it this? So creepy looking. I want to look at it more. Apples there. Fish tank look good. Let's double check the fish tank. Fish tank looking good. Fish are somehow still alive and kicking. Something is off here. What's off? Something feels wrong. The moment I walked into this bathroom. Oh, hi ma'am. How you doing? Can I see those lovely boxes behind you? Just lean forward and knock. There you go. That works. I think it's safe. It's safe. Yeah! I know when I actually see them, when the door fully opens, that it is safe. Because those hands are freaky. That makes no sense, but yeah. I feel like my footsteps might be slightly delayed. I think that's intentional though. Yeah. Why are his teeth so massive, too? I feel like they're a lot bigger than they should be. Was this okay? I think this all was okay. It is not okay. Look at that. It is not okay. I didn't even notice the baby until now. I'm glad I waited. Yeah, he got them teeth to go for a London look for sure. And not even like a new London look. More like an old London look at that. Poor guy. I think the dentist... I don't think a dentist could help. Actually, maybe the dentist can help by removing said teeth and then maybe giving him like some dentures or some implants. Probably not implants though, because implants like throughout the entire mouth. That just sounds like a pain. Like if you just have no more teeth left. What was that? If you just have no more teeth left, just might as well just lean into that denture look. It's cheaper and I guess you have less to brush as well? Well, actually no, you still have to brush dentures, I believe. I don't know, I've never had dentures. Do you need to brush dentures? Does anybody know that? 14 CE. God damn. Yep. With how old of an era that is, 100%. No faces. I don't say less. Say less, room. Say less. That wasn't even words, but still say less. I was literally wondering if I should take my medicine or not. And I love how my answer gets immediately answered for me. This all good? I hate that fucking child so much. I just want to drop kick him. Well, at least I know the box is over there. It's safe. It's safe. Me with any child. I hate that child. Yeah. Not a fan of children. Not a fan.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi
province. Do I have
province.
any water left?
All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive.
I think this was the day that I kind of messed up on.
Investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Breaking news! Local boat drop kicks entire kindergarten class. Something that Vogue may or may not be willing to do at any given moment. You want to know the scariest thing? scariest part is the children. If you didn't see that coming already, obviously children are very scary. They're terrifying. Okay, I think so far. Hi. Can you back up a little bit? Thank you. I don't see anything. I can't see if there's boxes behind you. Should we risk it? I can't see the boxes behind her. There might be boxes behind there. There might not be boxes behind there. And beware, kindergarteners, beware. I want to open the door, but I really, really, really don't trust it. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm starting to think the days where the TV broadcast appears are always, like, safe days. I don't think that there's typically hallucinations when you get that TV report. What is that sound? What was that? What was that sound? Why do my footsteps feel so much heavier there than normal? This round is freaking me out. I don't know what it is about this day. I think this day is actually normal so far, too. We haven't looked outside, though. I do see boxes. And everything looks normal here. What was odd about that round? I'm gonna munch on the plushie's ear now. Nom 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 nom. Now I'm gonna drink some coffee. And I'm gonna have a cookie. And I'm gonna relax for just a brief moment while I contemplate what was wrong with that day. And them demons is handsy. Too handsy for my liking, that's for sure. Right in front of me and my cookie. Right in front of me and my cookie. Oh. You know what? I didn't look up. I wonder if that's what was wrong initially. Look how happy he is. Such a happy boy with this, with, you know, a smile like that. Okay. A little bit of a earring and some rotten fruit that I think is definitely a hallucination. Day 3. Day 3. Oh, yeah, I will pass. Sludging and splooshing all over my floor. Who does that? Fun fact, that's how you've been taking your allergy pills this season too? What, like, kind of walking around for a moment, seeing if the allergies hit, and if they do, you just take them? What is the sound? What is that sound? I mean, like, the redness and the fuzziness is different, but, like, there was a footstep sound. Oh, nah, just straight tipping back, dry swallowing? Oh, God, it's ragey, why? Your poor throat. Why would you do that? I have a hard enough taking pills as it is. I always have to have a lot of water with it. With the pills that I have to take. There's a microphone. That wasn't there before. I want to breathe, Boke. I need it. But, like... But why not take it with some water? Don't you want some nice water? To, like, wash it down with? Make it go down nice and easy? Like all creamy like? Wait, okay, maybe... I don't know why I said creamy. I meant smooth like, not creamy like? Creamy? Yeah, no, I meant smoothly, not creamy. I don't know where creamy came from. Oh no. I'm not looking away. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. Sometimes things come out of my mouth and then I immediately question why they came out to begin with. Oh, yep, we have a demon. We have a demon. We have a demon. And he's after me. He's after my cheeks. My face cheeks. My face cheeks. Not my booty cheeks, my face cheeks. He wants my face cheeks. I have to clarify that. Okay, well that's different. Yeah. That's different. Stare a little bit longer. Now I feel that things also just come out of my mouth and you're like, I immediately regret what I said. I don't like getting close to that monitor. Every time I get close to the monitor I just hear like a really loud heartbeat. Bum bum. Bum bum. Mama. You know what? I don't really look inside of that jug very often. I just don't really feel the need to. Another? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Yeah. Just more meds. More meds, please. Feed me the meds so that way I can feel better. I can feel better and I'm not seeing eyeballs or static or red. I am... What do you mean I can't take it yet? I feel like I have a very good reason to take it early. Am I barefoot? I mean, I wasn't exactly expecting him to wear shoes. Actually, in this place, maybe I do expect him to wear shoes. Oh no. Oh no. Something's wrong. Oh, it's one of these days. Yeah, it's one of these days. Okay, we have to go run, grab the doll head, and run on back. And we run like you know, a dainty model. Like, you can feel the hip sway when you're running with how the camera shakes. You can feel him, like, swinging his ass in his run. Sorry, I didn't need to diss on him that much. It's just something I keep noticing. I have to say something about it. He has like a dainty run. Running like a toddler with a full diaper, got it? Basically, yeah. I think something might have been wrong. Oh, thank God, there's no red text. So this might be a normal day. The key word is might. It might be a normal day. It's normal in the sense that I feel better with my meds. I will feel normal with my meds. far, so good. Oh, that doesn't belong there. That does not belong. Oh no. I hate this program. She's always so aggressive. She's just trying to sell her product, her mop, but you don't need to be so aggressive with your mop, madam. You're breaking my TV. Yes. You're breaking my TV. And my soul. I didn't see the red text. I did not see the red text. God damn it. I don't even know why I was checking. Oh, wow. They got pretty massive there. I think that's the biggest I've ever seen a baby head get. For now. Are they gonna get bigger? Or do they only have one size upgrade? Never mind, I think it upgraded size because I think it's clipping through the tank. Have to double check that. Oh, it's just Ron. He wants my cream puffs. He doesn't know that I already finished those. They were really good. Cream puffs just aren't good to have for long, like, you know. They aren't good to just sit in the fridge. It's more of like you make them and you eat them kind of deal. They don't taste good when they've been sitting for a while. They didn't even have the argument this time. He just murdered her. Well, technically she isn't murdered yet. She's still crying. Day 20. Okay, so this is as far as we've gotten the stream. But it is not my personal best. My personal best is 67. I don't want to be in existence anymore. I wonder what happens if I don't take my pills right away and I just start walking around the room. Okay, the apples were rotting, but they're not no more. Do not see anything. Nothing It's following me. I'm pretty sure I saw boxes behind her. I don't see any heads. Let's wait until she leans back down. To knock, not to look in the peephole. Yeah, okay. It looks fine. Everything looks okay. It's okay. Yeah, good deal. Got some more meds. Day 22. Another don't look away. Either ghost or the other guy. It's the ghost. Okay. 23. At least the reds are somewhat easy days, because it's almost like a guarantee just run to the pills. So they go by faster. So I have yet to come across red text that does not end in a, okay, this was a hallucination that did not leave. I think not. No. So far, so good. I don't see anything. Oh! Someone's just tracking sludge all over in my house. Maybe that might be an issue. Might be a little bit of an issue. Yes. Sorry, that was me. Reiji, you need to wipe your feet before you come in. That's how we prevent situations like that. Okay, now who's leaving a jar of guts and eyeballs in my fridge? It's leaking blood. You can't pickle human body parts. At least don't try it in my fridge. I did, but I walk on my hands. I am both impressed and annoyed at how you turned that around. All I had to say after that was, I think that warrants a very good job. Oh, did I check inside the sink? I did not. Thank you, I feel appreciated. You are appreciated, Reiji. You know who isn't appreciated? Whatever monster keeps haunting my fucking toilet. It's getting annoying. I need to take a shit and there's an eyeball in the way. I can't shit on an eyeball. It's just not comfortable. Or sanitary, for that matter. If you want to think about the sanitation of the eyeball. Don't get too close. Got it. I will... Right? Like, haunt the rest of my place, but the toilet is sacred. Yeah, you don't fuck with, you know, a person's privacy on the toilet, man. You just don't. Okay. We're almost to day 30, which means getting close to halfway. Getting real close to halfway. I think, what, halfway would be... Is there even a halfway with that? Hey, my guy, can you, like, lean any farther into that door? Okay, I was about to say I don't see boxes, but I saw boxes, so. Let's check the bathroom. My toiletries. What the fuck, man? That's another thing my demons do. They steal my toiletries, and then I have to buy new toiletries. Because they decided, you know what would be a funny prank? To remove all of the toiletries. Yes. You know what? At least I left my toothbrush. They didn't leave my toothpaste, though. What is that sound? Oh, I just realized. It's a baby. It's a baby in the light. Shit. I swear, parents are so irresponsible these days, leaving children up in the fucking, like, light. In a stranger's home, nonetheless. I don't own a child, that's someone else's child. I knew you were gonna show up, you bastard. I was waiting for you. You did not get me this time. I was prepared. I was prepared for your nonsensical actions. I think that we are fine. I think that we're safe. Let's check outside. I actually didn't check outside. I wasn't. I need new pants. I'm so sorry, Reiji. You should take them out of the baby's, put it on the baby's tab. Can you have tabs for clothing stores? Or dry cleaners? Actually, I think you can with dry cleaners. Yeah, put it on the baby's tab. Do that. They had another argument. First, he murders her, and then they're arguing. That makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. I can't take it yet. Okay, let's stare at them arguing a little. Well, actually, the argument stopped. $32. I will leave now. Goodbye. guys. My throat was bugging me. Why do I feel low to the ground again? I think we're fine. Let's check outside. Let's see how the outdoors looks. Oh, the outdoors does not look friendly today. I have to say, it's looking a little monstrous. Monsterish. Is that a word? Monstrous? Am I saying that right? Why do I feel like I'm saying that weird? Why do I say weird words weird? Oh shit. Did Jerry leave his kid in my fridge again? Jerry, at this point, I'm not even mad. I'm just kind of very disappointed in you for doing this. You keep letting this happen. You may not be actively doing it, Jerry, but you keep letting it happen. Your child is a menace to society. Jerry, your child is a menace. A menace that needs to be dealt with. I had my toiletries right. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's look outside. Because for the most part, we're okay. And wait, hold up. Look up. Look down. Side to side. We're good. Fuck. What day was that? Was that like 34? 35? We got halfway there. Halfway there. We got halfway there. What the fuck? We got halfway to 67 days. Halfway. And I knew the day was good. I looked up, down, side to side. I looked in the kitchen, the bathroom, the living room. I looked in the TV, on the coat rack, in the fish tank, in the cabinet. I looked everywhere. Everything was good. I could have opened the door. But you want to know what I did? Do you want to know what I did instead of opening that door? Fucking taking my meds. The one thing that I should not have done. Shit your pants? No, I sold my run. I had a very good run going. I was like halfway to my personal best score. So I was trying to beat my personal best, and I was halfway there. I have no one to blame but myself, really. I'm disappointed in myself. Okay, we're gonna do one more run. One more run. You got your absorbent pants on, Relics? Cause, Reiji kind of soiled theirs from a baby earlier, so you might need the... You might need the absorbent pants. I'm gonna be real here. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that because last time I broke it. The Twitch page unloaded itself. So I can't see if ads are playing or not, but I don't think ads are gonna be playing for a little bit. And if ads go to play when we're ending, then I'll just snooze them. I'll snooze them, snooze them, snooze them, snooze them, snooze them. You fear children? Children are very scary. Maybe? Relics, I hope for your sake that maybe turns out to be a yes. You don't want to soil your pants now, Relics. What? Hello? Hello? What was that noise for? What about you, streamer? Is your furniture protected? Oh yeah, my furniture is definitely protected. I sit on top of a pillow. And then I think it's my jacket as well. Or I don't really know what you would call it, but did I miss him? Did I really walk past him? Okay, chat's little guy is nodding. There's no way he just spawned standing up. He had to have been sitting on the couch. Did I just walk past him? Yippee! Stranger! Stranger danger! God damn it, Ron. You gotta get out of here, man. I gotta take my meds. I walked in, I saw that bowl. That bowl? Look at that. Here, let's go back and show you what's while I'm waiting for my meds. Let my, like, my adult diaper swing in the air as I, like, kind of, like, sway back and forth as I run. Yeah, this is not mine. No, that's not mine. I don't have fancy shit like that. That is some, like, passed down heirloom type of stuff. Well, I think that last run that we did, the 30-something nights, I think it was 34 or 35 nights, or days. I think that was gonna be the highest run we're gonna get to tonight. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make a comeback after that. That was pretty rough. I think I'm self-sabotaging myself and I don't realize, because there's no way that I went, oh yeah, everything looks good, and then I proceeded to take my medicine. I think I have a problem. You know, it doesn't even matter anymore, it's gone. Nice curtains. Thank you, I took them from the hospital. The one that I normally did some inhumane surgeries on random strangers that I met, acting like I knew them better than they know themselves. They're very nice curtains. They have a very nice blue to them. They don't last very long sometimes, though. Hi. You wanna knock knock for me again? Huh? You wanna do a knock knock? Ow. What the fuck? Okay, that was a weird coincidence. I think this day is fine. When she started knocking, my ear, the other ear rang. The one that I actually don't have a headphone in. I normally don't put both of my headphones in. I think this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, sure. It's shoes. That was definitely not medical braces a moment ago. That was definitely shoes. Yes. Yes. 100%. Okay, how does outside look? Well, I see boxes. I don't see heads. Don't see anything over here. I think I had to walk away because I was about to grab the pills. I think it's okay. So we're gonna open the door. Yes. Yes. Don't take too long. I will not, for I fear what will happen if I do. Scary. Wait, did the floor and stuff change? I have to check that. It looked... Don't get too close. God damn. Oh, you know what? It was probably normal. Can I take meds? Day 9. Okay. Yeah, so far, red text always, is like bad. Is always take meds. That's working out for me pretty good so far. I can at least... Oh, what's with the noise? What are we getting worked up about? Do we know? Are you just instilling anxiety in me for no reason? I think you are. Well, time for new pants. Hi. How you doing? You doing good? You just kind of peeping? I do see some boxes. I think it's okay. It's okay. Nope, it wasn't okay. He wasn't at the door. Fuck. Well, it was as I thought. It was as I thought. Just because I don't believe that I got to 35, we're gonna say 34 was the personal best of this stream, but we did not beat my overall personal best, unfortunately. At least we got pretty far. We got halfway there. I mean, that's kinda something, I guess. It's something. It's something numptin'. Okay, we're gonna bring back the music. Man, I love this game. This game is so nice and cozy. Okay, I will beat my personal best one of these days. One of these days I will beat my personal best. Look at that. I just keep... I can't. Okay. I'm not numbing it. Okay, I will catch you guys all later. Actually, I will see you guys tomorrow for Warframe. We're gonna go back on the, Varuna grind. We're gonna find her. We're gonna get her. Okay. So far, I got 2 parts, and I got some relics for the other 2 parts that I need. So, we're getting close. We're getting very close to our prime. So, I will see you guys all tomorrow with the Warframes. Is there anything else I needed to re-announce? I do not think so. I do not think so. I will see you guys all later. You guys all have a good one. Make sure you guys get some good rest, get some good food, get some good, water. All that good shit. And I will see you guys later. Bye!